Yeah, from 3 weeks ago. My gosh. Well, uh, Flamel had been pulverized and left in pieces. We had brought her back to the Hour House to attempt some reconstruction and some healing. I was pumping as much healing ability into her as I could, but I could tell that she was stabilizing, but I could not see any manifestation of my efforts. Chronicler uh, had some suggestions, and uh, based on the memories that we were able to retrieve for him, was able to make a connection to Flamel and, well, achieved perhaps something. But whilst I was returning the memories back to the safe, I ran into one of the previous or parallel incarnations of Arvad. I forget what name he gave himself as. But we're calling him what? Oh, yes. So after some negotiation and a little bit of a tense standoff, he suggested, or at least endorsed the idea, of taking Flamel to her predecessor's lab, and he would meet us again afterwards, where we could perhaps deal with his leg issue. And perhaps also deal with Chronicler's leg issue at the same time. However, it is unknown how their reunion would proceed. But Chronicler volunteered to accompany us to the Psychohex, which is where Flamel's predecessor's lab resides. It was very reminiscent of the labs of Sir Nicholas Flamel, where we were required to give up our weapons and dress in scrubs. There was some strangeness associated with the denizens of the place, but we have not yet investigated that. There was some weirdness with fireworks in some holographic display that I do not truly understand. But
message from a higher being.
After some time, we advanced to what appeared to be a duplicate of Flamel's lab, where we met another Gordon, and as well the twins elected to perform the repairs. I was not present for most of the repairs, as I was rather intrigued by what remained of the wall of photographic memories. All the there is a word for these sort of photographs. Instax? No, that is a brand. Either way, I was intrigued by her photographs, but it does appear that she came to consciousness, and I believe I'm just arriving on the scene, as for some reason she shut down.
Oops.
Wonderful.
Iwan,
as you were entering the scene, Bloop is booking it in the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, I forgot he ran away.
Bloop.
However, before we get into that scene, we are going to go back in time.
Oh no.
Back in
But
time.
we're in the
for-
glass way. There is no time.
There is no time. It will go. Oh, just 1 second. Let's pull this up. Oh, come on, load for me.
Sorry, Bloop. Sorry to see that. In my defense, I have no idea what's going on.
We're
guess
actually going.
If there is no time, there's no time to waste.
Okay, let's switch the. Okay, music.
I haven't seen him in a
We gonna
while.
get horror
come to
music
think of it.
now.
No, not necessarily horror.
We can always play the music that I posted.
We could.
Happy little cheerful music.
We're going back in time.
We can turn back time
96 years.
to the good old days.
What?
Wait, when you're 1 year old?
We
Flamel's
have.
97, right?
Yep. We have
I'm a baby.
a tiny little Flamel. Currently in. What describe tiny Flamel's room for us? What does this? What's it look like? What would she have decorated it with?
Let's see. I think she just got her camera and has taken pictures of like literally everything in the lab. And so it's like covered with pictures of every person she encountered and every object she found mildly interesting.
Free,
As
Mr.
you
B
were-
Man.
As you are hurriedly hanging up some of your newest pictures of a new part of a lab that you've discovered, you hear just a small knock on the door.
Who is it?
I'll give you 3 guesses, my dear.
Come in?
The door opens, and there you see a much younger looking Nicholas Flamel standing there. His hair is pulled back and probably shoulder length, but still just has that silverish gray look to him. Leans up against the door, smiles at you. That's not how you play a game. You're supposed to guess.
Oh. It's you!
Smiles as he steps into the room, taking a look at today's pictures. Wow. It's a lot that you have here.
Mhm.
Which one's your favorite?
Probably this one. And I pull out a picture of a butterfly.
As he takes you by the hand over to one of the so just like a small rocking chair that's in your room. It's this very old, well kept wooden chair. It's the only thing that you've seen wooden in the laboratory, especially for you. Painted this light blue at the very at the top of the rocking chair or the head of it. You can see engraven at the center is a letter P. Wells told you that it stood for princess, as you were his little princess. Sits you down. Sits down. Then sits you on his knee. Which story should we read tonight?
What's your favorite?
There's so many. I'll let you choose tonight. You always ask this question.
You never answer.
Smiles at you and pats you on the head. Quit to observe. You always have been that way.
Well, come on. What's your favorite?
Oh, as a child, I would always like the stories of the monsters that grab little children from underneath their bed. That's why you don't have one.
A monster? Or a story about a monster? Or a bed?
Story of a bed. A bed.
Hmm.
My father would tell
Why was
me,
that your favorite?
because my father taught me a good lesson.
Oh.
There was one night when I was probably a little older than you. I remember laying in bed. It was a cold winter's day. House was very cold, and I had lots of blankets on my bed. I remember staying up late reading books that my father said were too old for me to read, but I read it anyways. I started to feel something underneath my bed shake. First, I was scared and I wanted to investigate. I could start to feel the room getting colder and colder, and I wanted to scream. Something felt wrong. There was a part of me that was always curious. Kind of like you, needing to explore and understand what is out there in the world. So I closed my book, and I carefully leaned over the side of my bed. I peeked underneath it. I swear I just saw a face with two yellow eyes. Naturally, I screamed, knowing something was in my room. Hopped back up my bed, got underneath my covers. Quickly, my father and mother came into my room to see what the matter was. Eventually, they were able to calm me down, and I told them about yellow eyes underneath my bed. They looked down and checked. Father laughing and let me know that there was no such thing as monsters. No, they don't live here where we are. They can't hurt us. They can't see us. Do you want to know the reason why?
No?
Oh. Well, I'm going to tell you anyways. It's good for your brain to learn.
Okay.
All right? And this is a lesson I want you to always remember. All right?
Hmm.
You watch as like there's this little hologram that appears, and you see what you can assume is probably your father on top of the bed, just looking down underneath. For many, 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 many years, I would be scared for the monster that was underneath my bed. I could hear it speaking to me, calling me by name, trying to befriend me. That scared me. I was always there trying to say I was meant for great things.
Well, that doesn't sound very scary.
It didn't, but to a young person, young man such as I, not being able to see it, or touch it, or explore it, it was quite scary.
Hmm.
But my father let me know about a thing called imagination. Thoughts and fears that can exist in the mind. One of the things that you don't have to worry about. Didn't want you to have to suffer with that like I did.
Hmm.
So one day he sat me down. This was the lesson he taught me. Is Nicholas is set you down on the ground as you're standing up looking at him. A holographic bed enlarges and goes over in the corner. Monsters, they don't hide under our beds or in the void where nothing can be seen or heard. They really hide as he taps you just underneath the chin. They hide within people. Remember that, little one, all right? Careful of who you trust. Can you do that for me? Good.
At least I know you're not a monster.
He smiles at you and pats you on the head. Early morning tomorrow. More things to learn about and study. Suggest you go and power down for the night. All right?
Okay.
All right. As he steps out of
Good night.
He pauses as he's leaving the room, turns his head. Good night, little one. Walks out as the door shuts. Powering down. We come to the rest of you. Everyone in the lab, Drusus, Lunda, Ewan. Bloop is currently making his way back to the end. There is this.
The twins are still here, right?
The twins are still there, yes. They're standing behind Flamel. There's this seismic thrumming happening. See beakers and vials beginning to shake and vibrate on tables. Every once in a while, not every once in a while, I mean, this all happens pretty quickly as one slides over to the edge of a table and falls off, and you just hear a shattering sound happening throughout. The twins the twins are looking back and forth, confused as to what's happening. Feels somewhat like a small earthquake.
I'll
Oh dear.
Conversationally, I'll say, do you normally have earthquakes in this region? As I look at, because is Flamel doing, does it seem like she's the source of the shaking?
Looking at Flamel is just immobile. Nothing is happening.
And she had just been able to talk to us out loud, right? Or
yep. She had been repaired, and then she was like, I want to go and investigate some of my programs.
Gotcha.
Are earthquakes normal in this region?
Do we know?
The female robot, in unison they say this, but the opposite answer. Female says yes, the male says no.
Oh, right, because one lies.
Are you robots?
Is Bloop still running?
Am I even there? I don't know.
Bloop, where are you going?
You're probably about 60 feet away, Bloop, and you just see everything falling off further in the lab as you're running to the doors. You can make a will saving throw, though, to not be frightened.
Okay. My will is +2. So.
Lunda's looking back and forth, going, "Bloop, where are you going?"
That's an 11.
Okay. The initial shock of what had happened is faded. You still feel terrible, all the happiness and joy has just been sucked out of the room.
Bloop, something wrong. Flamel?
If I look back, do I see the aura anymore?
You're looking back at it.
Well,
It's-
I guess I have a 360 view, but like, you know.
It is a column of just black energy shooting into the ceiling.
From Flamel?
Yes.
Oh, 1 second. I think. Yeah, that can't be right. I don't think my pizza's here quite yet. I'm gonna stay this distance away.
Is there something wrong? Flamel, are you okay? You feel kind of out of it.
All of you to make a reflex save.
Reflex save.
Reflex save. We're
Even
doing-
me at 60 feet away.
Yes, this is the entire room. Except you, Flamel.
Wow, I'm like terrible. 12.
That's you said reflex, right?
Yeah.
That's a 21.
Reflex. Do I have a thing for reflex?
Ooh.
Thankfully, it's
That
Right.
one,
that's
but also I can't land. I can't go prone
Right.
with free hand.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can we pause for just a second? I just got a foster care call and I need to discuss something with Drake real quick.
All good.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm also gonna step away for just a second to see if my pizza's here. So
fair enough.
All
These are
good.
all important things.
They are all important things.
And I take 1d6 less damage from falls. If I take damage from a fall.
So you can't be knocked prone, but you can still fall.
Yeah, so it's feet, 3-point stance. As long as you have one free hand, not being used to wield a weapon or hold anything, you take 1d6 less damage from falls and do not fall prone when you take damage from a fall unless you are unconscious.
Okay, good to know.
So
Cool,
also
cool,
get
cool.
a bonus to against grapple and trip attempts when I have a free hand. That seems less relevant though. Unless the
oh wait, my reflex is in that one. Okay.
That's bad. He implodes in on himself.
Kabooey.
who implies
E1 with his nat 1.
No, that's Lunda.
No, that's me.
Oh. Oh no. Her self-destruct activates. Oops.
Yes, we find out that the hand switcheroo also added a detonation. What if he actually did something weird like that, though? I wouldn't put it past him to, be like, yes, I am doing a quick duplicate hand that's exactly the same, except, I don't know,
You can't
malware.
hurt my property, daughter.
you can't hurt my daughter's property.
I'm a person.
I'm back now. Did I miss anything?
No, we didn't do anything. We were just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna be playing from my phone in a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to go meet up with the other foster mom to exchange kids.
Gotcha.
Oh. Okay.
Like a trade-off.
Well, so she had respite lined up for she's going out of town on a business trip, and her flight leaves in like an hour. And the other family that she was supposed to be meeting with, their son just started projectile vomiting, so
Oh.
they need
Oh.
a different
help.
respite family.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh.
like
fair.
urgent now. So my phone rang once and then it rang again, and I was like, I should go see what's going on over there.
Yeah. Oh.
Better
But they'll
person
go to
than
bed. They've
me.
already been fed and everything. This is the lifestyle we signed up for. So I'll just be playing from my phone in a second. As long as I
Okay.
don't need to make too many rolls, but I'll leave my laptop with Drake so he can make any rolls I need to.
Guess what? Most of your stuff was actually role playing for this part, so
Oh, great!
yeah. Everybody else gets
Out
to
of
have the
the-
fun time. You just get to affect what's
We'll only
happening to
have
them.
Sweet. We'll only have to pause when I'm actually getting the kids and stuff, obviously.
All good. Yep, all
But,
good.
Okay,
All right.
cool. I'm gonna.
Bloop, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. The thing says my pizza's almost here, so I'll pause again in a second, but that'll just be for
Okay.
literally 3 seconds just to grab
Sounds
it,
good.
so-
All good. So, as this large tremor heads off, all of you like stumble. Nobody falls prone. Soon it looks like she's about to, but like with an extra hand, just grabs on to a table, is able to hold yourself up. You guys look at like you see the twins, and they immediately look at each other, and they don't have facial expressions, but you can just get the sense of they are worried as they are starting to back off, not sure what's happening. Flamel,
Okay. I'm
as
gonna
her.
right now switch to my phone.
Okay, sounds
So
good.
that
We'll
I
wait for you to get there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. One second.
Ewan is
like,
just
lose her hand to the to keep herself stable.
just like thwack. Ewan is just trying to be like the definition of aplomb. Which I'm gonna double check on, by the way.
What, on the definition?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was like, you're gonna go look it up.
Can you guys
Welcome
hear
back.
me?
We can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. We're good to go.
All
You're
right.
slightly walkie-talkie sounding, but you're still understandable.
I mean, she
Oh,
is
good.
a robot.
I am a robot.
It fixed perfectly. As that first tremor goes off, all of you looking at Flamel, you start to see this. It looks like thick black smoke starting to pour out of some of these small panels on her chest and back. But it's not. It's not taking on the aspects that you guys know of how smoke. What it looks like when you've seen. It's almost looks like it's infused with ash and it's drifting upward.
What?
My pizza's here.
What
I'll be.
did you do, robot twins?
We'll wait for Bloop.
Damn it, bloop.
It's okay. It's okay. This is what happens. We're out of the swing. We're getting back into the swing. We'll have to take a momentary break next week too because my fiance wants to do something for my birthday, so I won't be here. But
Right.
or 2 weeks from now. That's
fine.
2 weeks from now. No, we get 2 weeks on and then a week after then. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, we aren't doing next week?
We will do next week. I got the date wrong. It's in 2 weeks.
Okay, I'm back.
He doesn't know
8th.
when his own birthday is. That's why he's got.
I don't know what.
I'm here.
He's
Amen to that.
mixing up which mark.
Yes.
What about Mark? What about
We love you.
Not
Just
you.
hang up
We're
birthdays
talking
and
about
yours.
not you, Mark. We're talking about which Mark.
All right. So, as this thick smoke is now beginning to rise from Flamel,
Gordon, will you please turn on the ventilation?
you immediately hear it activate as Gordon is running, trying to figure out what's going on. He has the big safety goggles on his eyes. Oh no, that's not.
What
No.
did you do, twins? What did you do?
They're looking at each other, looking at Flamel, look back at each other, look at you guys, and they are just as confused.
I'm
The
gonna
life support wasn't for me, it was for you.
yeah, I'm gonna try and move closer to Flamel and try to speak telepathically since she hasn't responded. Be like, "Are you okay? What's?
Okay.
Can you hear me?"
As you push yourself up, start walking closer. It's
Using
no longer just this like individual tremor. Like the shaking is becoming more violent. Things are falling off the walls now, and glass is shattering.
yeah. If it's
Takes a
depending on how
second.
difficult, I will use spider climb to like keep myself. I know it's technically still on the floor, but I'm using that to help
Right.
to help me stick to
Okay,
things.
wonderful. As you stick, everybody else is trying to hold on, not move so that way they don't fall and injure themselves. To get closer, within range or to telepathically, like, are you touching? Like, what is?
I mean, I don't need to, like, I could do telepathic thing from where I am, but I'm also trying to get closer to see on the off chance that I could figure something out, but also
Sounds
to be
good.
like, hey, are you okay?
Okay. Getting closer, you get right up next to Flamel, completely powered down. Head is hanging low, just looking there. There's no lights on for eyes. It's all just, shut down mode. Flamel, roll a perception check for me.
And I will say, like, when I get close enough, I will physically touch her, if it comes to that.
Okay.
Just, it seems like that has a potential to, in case that will do something, that is a thing that would just happen naturally to reach out.
Okay, that's good.
You're muted, Coral, if you're...
Sorry, I was, and now I'm starting the car, so it might transfer you to the car Bluetooth.
Cool.
I was just in the location.
Whoa, there we go. It popped over. I'll go ahead and do her rolls for her. She handed me her character sheet.
Yep, that's all good.
Okay.
What did you want her to roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. And I will, I'm not gonna be able to see what I roll.
It's all good. We'll just let you know.
Perception. Oh my gosh.
Your perception roll is only as good as we can describe things. Actually, that's D&D in general. Oh, what did I just do?
28.
Oh, 28. All right. Flamel. You hear this as we cut back to you inside this tree and this other young figure at another tree across from you. You hear this muffled sound of it kind of sounds like Slunda trying to talk to you, but it's too muffled, too much static interfering and getting in the way.
Was that coming from a tree?
No, you just hear her
okay.
voice. Yeah. I need everybody once again to make another reflex save. Again.
Oh, this one's better. Okay.
I just remembered that Chronicler is like unconscious on Ewan's back, if I remember right.
Yep.
I rolled one better than last time.
25.
Oh, nice.
17. Much better than last time.
Okay.
Marginally better.
Well, at least you have spider climb up, so.
I do still
That's
have
true.
to come up, so.
All of you are able. This more intense tremor that heads out, shaking everything. An entire bookshelf falls over in the distance in the lab, and you can just hear it hit the ground, and books scatter with small trinkets and memorabilia. So, you, unable to fall prone, take a step forward and land, grabbing on to Flamel. As you do, you don't hear any response from Flamel. But the second you touch, her eyes turn this bright yellow.
Wow.
What
Is
color
that
are her
normal
eyes?
for her, or... Yeah. Oh. Yellow.
Oh.
Gosh.
Oh.
Is this I assume this is a different yellow from normal for her?
Yeah.
I see.
Like, usually you have, like, fluorescent like lights or whatever, like they get off that like yellowish light. This one is like if someone took just color yellow and plopped them on, kind of like this golden yellow.
Gotcha. So it's not light shining, it's more like suddenly there's
Yeah.
items or whatever
Yeah.
that are yellow.
Peter.
Is that what
As
we hear?
you guys all hear that.
And from this unknown voice?
It sounds
Or
like
does it sound like Flamel?
it sounds like Flamel's voice box is broken. You know, like how you have like those toys that will like say, you know, like just little kids' toys, and then the battery's starting to go out or the voice box is going out, and it just sounded cracked and distorted, fading
Flamel,
in
are
and
you
out.
okay?
The head, in not a normal Flamel fashion, shoots and looks at you. Peter.
Who are you?
Peter.
Eat who?
Or heater, as in like a space heater.
Are you
More of that
cold?
black smoke begins pouring out of Flamel. You're seeing almost like Transformer style as she is growing about 3 feet taller now, as just gears and panels are shifting in her legs as she's getting bigger and bigger. Her.
Eternal?
The head shoots back towards the center. Flamel!
Okay.
This is gonna be... We're gonna cut over to Flamel for just a second. Let me get... Let's switch up the music, shall we?
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna let my dog out, because she's bugging me.
Sounds good.
They're really good at that.
Let's get him outside.
Now, I don't think that Flamel has told us the name Peter before.
I don't believe so.
Oh, Peter? I didn't think of that, but I know Peter.
I was literally hearing the word heater.
I heard eat her. I'll be really honest. Player me was thinking she was saying Aster, but like really poorly.
Oh, no, I was meant to say
Hilarious.
Peter just really slowly.
Oh, okay,
Bruce
okay.
would
Then
know the name Peter.
I will use that soon.
Okay, back.
Back.
Welcome back.
Peter? See there, see that's I did it.
Oh,
Peter.
okay. Well, maybe we have to...
Music.
You know, Peter, her brother.
Or who?
Hang on, let me...
Peter said what?
What? Oh no. Am I Peter? I don't like this game
Oh,
anymore.
It's pulling up a playlist.
Yeah. So, don't know where to keep
Hang
that
on.
order. Oh, there we go. Or maybe that's just
No,
my
it's not liking it. Okay. What URL are you using?
I was just using one that was already in the chat, but I just went in and found it, so it's all good. Should be okay.
Oh, that one. Okay, lovely.
Yeah. So I went back through and hopefully we should be good.
Alright. Note
All right.
to self work on playlists.
Well,
Yeah.
this young child boy in the tree has just announced himself as Peter. Kind of hearing Slinda's voice, but it's muffled and staticky, and you can't make out what she's saying.
Peter. Wow. Okay. Important.
You're cutting out.
You cut out, Coral.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
But you said important
Okay.
question and then it cut off.
And it cut off again.
Here.
It's perfect.
I'm
The noise-
asking him, what is?
Okay, let's try that one more time.
I'm asking
Being censored. Okay.
This is like perfect.
him. Trees.
Can you try one more time?
What is the last thing you remember that isn't here?
Ah. What is the last thing you remember that isn't here?
Where's here? Where am I? As the head is trying to shift and look around, and you just hear the sound of wood snapping
Ooh.
as it's trying to move its neck, stuck inside the tree, and is unable to.
Oh, don't do that. I don't really know where we are.
Home. Home. We are
Where
home.
were you?
Did you say where were we born? Or were you born?
Where were you before this?
Cold. So cold. Dark. Cold and dark. Wet. Cold. Dark. Wet. Liquid. Tight
Were you
space.
anyone before?
Were you what?
Were you with anyone before? Was anybody else there?
Mommy.
Oh,
Mommy. Mommy, where are you? I'm scared. Can't hear your voice anymore. Mommy. Mommy.
I don't think she's here. Oh man. Are How long were you wherever you were in a cold, wet place? Was it a long, long time?
I don't. Mommy. I don't. Can't hear your voice anymore. Can't. Oh no. I think
Your mom look like?
I never saw her. I only
Oh.
heard her voice.
Okay. Well, I'm sure she'll be right back.
No.
Do you remember anything other than your mom?
Cold. Very cold.
Okay.
Cold liquid.
Okay. You know how you got into the cold liquid?
Always there.
You were always there. Okay. Well, Um. Huh. What was your mom like?
Where am I? Still cold. Mommy?
Mom.
Are you my mommy?
No. No, I'm not. I might be your sister, but there's a question mark on that.
Question mark? What is
Yeah, I'm not
question
sure.
mark?
It's just an expression. It just means I'm not sure. I'm not your mom. I know that.
So dark. So dark. You start to
Can you
hear the
open your eyes?
sound. It sounds like a heartbeat. It's just
Oh,
slightly echoing
well, that's weird.
the area around you. Slow, just doo 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 doo
Uh,
doo doo. I hear mommy. Where
oh,
is
that's
she?
what? That's what your mom sounds like?
Doo doo. I feel her nearby.
Huh. Does she ever talk?
Yes. Where is she? Doo doo.
I don't know.
The sound of that heartbeat is getting slower and slower, slower.
Oh,
Doo doo.
I don't like that. Maybe I do. I don't know. That doesn't seem great.
The wind around starts to pick up.
Uh,
Dark, grayish, and black leaves are picked up in the wind and turning around, flying in between you and Peter, and make this obscuring wall for a moment before it all dies down. You see the same tree, just a slightly older looking face.
hmm.
Still young, like toddler age, but older.
Okay.
Hello. Who are you?
Peter? Are you still Peter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. I'm Flamel.
Hi, Flamel. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Really? Well,
But you don't feel like a stranger.
really?
Daddy?
Well, I want. What? I am not your dad.
The tree is like trying to smile, like the face. It's smiling as it does. Cracks start heading up the wood. Oh,
Oh,
uh, I want my daddy now.
Okay, well, he's not here right now. Why don't you tell me about him?
He's a nice man. He's helped watch over me when Mommy died.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he would keep me safe forever. Where's Daddy?
He's busy.
Okay. Can I show you Mommy? As you're saying that,
Sure.
the tree is moving through the ground like a plow. And you just see the earth being turned up behind it as it quickly, like you blink and it's just right up next to you. And just this little tiny
Oh,
face
I didn't know you could do that.
is looking up. at
Oh.
you.
I'm just
Hello.
imagining
Hello
a
there.
tree, but it's like a baby zombie, just like zik.
Yeah. You do look like Daddy. You're not playing a game on me, are you?
No?
You like to play games.
No, I'm not your dad.
Okay.
You said you wanted to show me something?
As you say that, the fog becomes super thick, and you feel like you've shifted and moved, but you're still immobile, and it's this weird sensation of thinking you've moved because you're in a different landscape slightly now. It's still just these dead woods with lots of fog, and it's really just dark, and you can't see much. But there's a small little clearing of trees where there's two small tombstones.
Oh.
There's Mommy.
Who's the other one?
You say that, and Peter's no longer there.
Uh-oh.
As you find yourself even closer now, able to look at these old tombstones, chipped and broken. This grayish moss growing all over the face of them. Of the stones have been pretty worn and weathered. You can kind of make out some letters on the larger tombstone. You see an E, maybe an L, and then you can tell there's more letters, but like it's all just worn down. You can tell there's. It looks like where a date would be underneath, and then other words somewhere, but it's illegible. Looking down at the small one, it looks just as old, just as worn. But you can clearly make out the name Peter.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you still here?
Wind
Okay.
picks up.
I'm picking up the kids. I gotta go for a second.
Okay, we will pause.
I do not like this.
I do not like this, Sam.
I do not like him.
Did the E and the L look like they were together, or just in the word?
In the word, not together.
None of those letters are in Hastur. I don't like this.
No. Nope.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
No,
I have
yeah.
no theories. Just tears. Just tears and pain.
Tears and
No.
pain.
Just all the
tears and
eldritch
pain.
horror.
Isn't that great? It's
No.
okay. We're gonna get some.
No.
It's okay. We'll get to Drake. We'll get to still sci-fi, and it'll turn more into sci-fi with just. Yeah, it'll be great. Space opera. Let's go.
It's time for Ewan to suffer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, time to find out how Ewan is the product of some.
Cult?
Well, no,
You
we
guys
already know that much.
Say
But I
that.
meant like ancient, chaotic stuff,
I'm just
like the
I-
rest of us. Dang it!
I'm just, a trust fund kid who ran away from home. That's as bad as it gets for Arvad. Nothing worse. La, la, la.
Of course, no
Nope, nothing.
no weird
Nothing.
time shenanigans.
Nope, everything's fine. No. Oh no.
What you do, Andrew?
Nothing. I just had a thought.
Please share.
No.
Will
No.
you share with?
I'm sharing it in others.
Yes. What is the bad thought?
That is discrimination.
Uh,
No, it is a protection.
Against yourselves.
I follow you. I follow you, Drusus. I bet.
I don't like this. I'm having to erase half the things I'm typing because the letters are bad.
The letters are bad.
Yeah, I was misspelling everything.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, I don't remember
That's a weird
putting.
way of saying that, Andrew. The
Bad.
letters are bad.
I'm not sure if that is exactly the,
No, I don't think it is. But if you, I'll explain later in there. But there's more things that keep coming to mind as I do about like those first incidents and things and certain things.
I am scared.
No one.
And we're also. I take
Also,
it
the
we
fact
are
that Peter's
seeing
like,
death
you look
mode.
like Daddy. What does Flamel look like in this place?
A man.
Well-
no.
I mean, so far everyone's just looked like they're themselves trapped in a tree.
But what about those of us who are just tree? Oh my gosh, what if we're the next ones on this tree? What if I'm Peter?
I
You remind me so much of my son, Peter. Haha, my robot boy that I sent into the world as a time cop. I don't know. Oh,
Time call.
I need
No, that's not what happened.
I need levity.
You were going somewhere and then Time Cop just broke it.
I'm trying to not break my own brain right now. That's all I can do.
Understood.
I may or may not be very scared right now. Just kidding. It is the I am very scared.
Everything goes awesome.
Everything is cool if you're not some sort of genetically engineered monster. Everything is awesome.
So
Maybe.
that leaves.
Oh wait.
So that leaves.
Oops.
Ewan. Because even Arved, like, you gotta guess that he's just been modified by Prometheus in some form.
What?
Because
Oh.
he has the stuff straight from Prometheus.
Yeah,
the
see,
time stuff.
Arved's
I don't know
like,
how it works, but, like,
No, neither does Arved. Arved's like semi-religious, and like there's part of him that still believes. Like, I was muted and I realized it didn't come through. But when the yellow eyes happened on Flamel, he made the sign of Prometheus or whatever. Like, you know, like that very like Catholic, like oops, out of the cross.
Right, like, warded off, yeah.
But also,
Yellow.
you know, the other part of him is like, this is just a random genetic mutation. Like, I wasn't gifted powers by Prometheus. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
It's
means so
all yellow
much.
too.
No, I was doing They Might Be Giants.
Oh, I know. I was doing.
A different song, and they were all yellow. Forgot the tune.
And it's not as cheerful as the Yellow Submarine.
They might be giants. That's you just
0.
it is something.
Well, that was in their They Might Be Giants 1, 2, 3s that we would listen to on car trips, along with their ABCs.
Like I said, they might be giants. They are just something.
You are
They
not
might
incorrect.
indeed be giants.
But they also might not, Mark. That's kind of like the whole thing. Is like they might be giants. But also, they might not. They
That's
teach.
right.
Hey, you know what though? If any band put out something factually inaccurate, they don't usually like make another song to correct it. They Might Be Giants did.
Yes.
When science updated, they made new song. Right, so everyone growing up like with Cartoon Network in their life at one point probably heard, at least in this group, probably would have heard the song "The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a gigantic
Yes.
nuclear furnace."
Nuclear furnace.
I heard that for the first time in junior high in my science
Well,
class.
that
in
song is
chemistry.
factually incorrect. And so, when it was
That's also where I
discovered...
found out about
Yeah.
what's her face.
Oh, I was gonna say, when they discovered that it was factually incorrect, it was immediately updated by They Might Be Giants with "The
Yes.
sun is a miasma of
It's not as
incandescent
catchy,
plasma." No, it's really hard to beat. Like, and even the music video that Cartoon Network helps They Might Be Giants produce for the first song was just like out of this world. The sun is a mass of
Yes, incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace. Where hydrogen is built and
helium and temperature remains at
hundreds of millions of degrees.
Yeah, no, like
The sun is hot.
it's
The
hard to
sun
beat that
is hot.
song. It was just like perfect.
Lamel is back.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes, we
Yes,
can.
ma'am.
Crisis averted.
Okay. Here's
thought
with
we were
me
still-
now. One of them's a little sad. Might hear her. Hopefully, it's not too bad. So,
This is
Where
on
were we?
speaker, right?
no, actually, you're in my ear now.
Oh,
It was
that's
on
good.
speaker on the way here.
Oh, I was like, I don't want to scare children.
No, you're good. I put you in my ear for that purpose.
Just tell it like it's you change the story, Kluki. That way, less scary for children.
Children. Definitely for the children, not for anybody else who's getting
Yeah,
food.
for the
robot.
children.
Is turning into a giant unicorn. Yes.
I meant my happy ending now.
And if there's a beautiful enchanted forest where there's dryads.
Oh boy.
Okay, but then when you do that, then you just know that next week it'll come out that the enchanted, like the dryads, will eat your face or whatever, you know? Except it'll be deeper than that. It won't just be they eat your face. It'll be like, actually, they're a sign of this really old thing that we forgot about from a previous campaign that's actually part of the signs that the end times are here.
No. Let's discuss new things.
All right.
I don't like it.
So, you just asked where Peter was, right? If he was still
Right.
there.
I asked him if he was still there.
Peter Pepper. Picker.
You feel where would be your shoulder, you kind of have this branch coming out. You feel just a soft touch. Caress the branch. He's not here right now, my dear. I'm sorry.
Oh, who are you?
You can't see anyone, but you can just feel this presence.
Even worse.
Yep, and I'm asking the present.
I was just letting you know.
Okay.
I'm his mother.
Oh,
And you are?
I'm Flamel.
Nice to meet you, my dear.
I think.
You seem familiar for some reason.
Hmm. Weird. Don't think we've ever met.
I don't think so either, but for some reason you just remind me of the boy's father.
Oh. Great. Wow.
Such a sad thing that happened to this boy.
What happened to him?
You feel the hand start to squeeze on the branch, and small pieces of the wood and bark are splintering from the strength of this hand just clenching down. Terrible accidents. Passed away during
Really?
childbirth, as did she. As you see, just the slight shadow of a hand motion towards the other gravestone.
What?
Boy didn't make it. Neither did she during childbirth. Quite tragic.
Huh. Wait, who's she? I thought... Aren't you she?
No. She was just the vessel holding my precious boy.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Sort of. And I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
So you're his mother?
That's correct.
Okay, and he died being born.
Yes.
So I was just having a conversation with him, and he distinctly seemed like...
You cut out. You distinctively what?
He distinctively seemed like not an infant.
Well, of course. Didn't say he stayed dead.
Right. Okay. Great.
My husband did a very good
Actually,
job of bringing him
very-
back.
Huh. Did he?
Yes, quite well.
Interesting.
Gave him a great father to raise him in the world.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, for some reason, you just remind me of both of them.
What? I don't like that.
Why not?
We have a complicated relationship.
Oh, with the boy's father. I understand what you're saying.
Sure. Yeah. You can figure it out.
You also remind me of my husband, though.
Is your husband not the boy's father?
No.
Huh. Interesting.
Complicated family relations, you could say.
I have a little bit of experience with that.
I think you do. Boy's father proved to be a schmuck. Wasn't able to care for my boy properly. Tried to, fit of madness, led to my boy passing again, and in a moment of clarity for what he had done, tried bringing him back of his own powers.
Mm-hmm.
So sad. It was okay, though. He was partly successful.
Right. Hey, what is this place?
Oh. Well, since you're here, I guess you could call it home.
Oh, I don't think so.
Home is where the family is, correct?
I guess, but no offense, but I've just met you.
Well, I'm not saying
you're
you're my
not-
family.
Okay, great. Not my home. Is it your home?
It's everyone.
What is it?
Who's here's home.
I don't want this to be my home.
Very well. As the fog starts coming in thicker and thicker,
Uh-oh.
you find yourself once again back to your original spot as the fog dissipates. Next to there's that small tree, that young boy stuck inside of it, trying to break out, unable to, just looking up at you. This silhouette of a figure standing in front of you, hugging the small tree by its side. Peter, can you hear me? Hello? Yes? Who are you? Hear the shadowy silhouette giggle. And, well, here to introduce you to the one that's, I guess for lack of a better word, is currently your mother. The hand points towards you, Flamel.
I'm pretty sure I'm not his mother. I have a different kid. And I'm pretty sure I would have noticed the second one.
How unfortunate it is that some mothers do not recognize that they hold a child within them. Beautiful creation of life. That child nourished and strengthened, safe.
No?
I need you to make a will save, Flamel.
What do I
Great,
make
make will
to
save for me.
How do I make a will save in person? Because
In real life.
I'm getting very panicky.
I'm also getting so concerned.
Take some deep breaths. Slow.
Right?
Remember to make sure to tell the kids that you're having fun. You're not actually concerned.
Do you see the yellow sign? No, it's the
No.
sign of crazy men.
We still have yet to put that on our car.
It is not on my car. I am looking at it right now on the bottom of my
It's on his dice
dice
tray.
tray. And I only remember about it at the worst times. Like just now.
Oh, good.
Drake, how you rolling for?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I blinked.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't know you knew that
what-
spell.
I'm driving. I can't roll anything.
Yes, what was roll?
Will
Will
save.
say?
Will
I
save.
mean, you can, just not safely.
Right.
Yeah, you shouldn't, especially when you've got.
Yes, there are small baby
Not well.
humans.
Not while keeping my license for parenting, I can't.
It's funny that you're literally
Well-
licensed to parent.
I am. Licensed and trained. Certified responsible adult.
That is a 12.
Awesome.
Oh no.
Flamel! You hear that heartbeat that had softened and kind of died out. You hear his loud. You feel your body. It's like this bolt or jolt of electricity coursing through you.
Yeah.
Outside of this area that we're in, to the rest of you,
Outside the enchanted forest.
the lab is shaking quite violently at this moment. For those of you that grew up on the Empire's version of cartoons that were played on early Saturday mornings, with your favorite Praetorian Guard heroes out vanquishing the creatures of the void, or just alien monsters, because you didn't know them by creatures of the void.
Go, go, Praetorian Guard.
Pew pew.
Those of you that had watched these would have seen episodes of strange creatures with this black smoke coming off of them, and this is kind of what you're getting the vibe of right now from Flamel, as she is in the process of shifting and morphing into...
Oh no.
Kill mode!
I immediately
no.
I shoot the smoke and I go, this is bad. This is just like my cartoons.
What's the cartoon?
As you pull up you don't have a gun, so you have your little finger that you can pew with.
Oh wait, I did take my guns out. No. I cast a pew pew with I don't do range things. Gosh dang it.
I am fully gluing myself to Flamel as I'm trying to get.
As the head sinks in and shifts, several arms grow, as the legs turn into almost like this long, elongated snake body. Standing probably 15 feet in the air.
I'm like glued to her like during it, and so I'm just like hanging by one arm.
All right.
Something's weird with me that's looking weirdly cute. I don't know why.
It's because you've been exposed to Kluki too much.
These pulsing, from the chest, you can see these only can be described as what looks like veins or arteries protruding out, moving into the arms, just this yellow liquid pumping and pulsing through them.
That can't
Kill
be good.
mode.
Oh,
Activate.
Does
Oh, I was-
hold on?
I'm
Does
scared.
what do I roll for this? Target range. Okay, so does a 22? Yeah, I'm assuming a 22 hits. Wow, only yeah. So does a 22 hit? I cast magic arrow, finger guns.
Okay.
It's the precog Eldritch Blast. It took me forever to figure it out for this last level up.
I love that though. Finger guns.
I go pew. You don't have guns. But I have finger guns.
Oh, what is the one movie? Oh, it was kind of a parody of the A-Team. It has Chris Evans in it.
Oh.
He's like the tech
Losers.
guy. Yes, the Losers. This is like the Losers where you're just pretending to shoot them and there's
Fun
somebody
fact,
else. Like that.
that's actually a DC Comics movie or a Marvel, one of the two. Like,
Oh, I
it's,
did not
it's
know that.
based on a graphic novel series.
Oh, that's funny.
I see him doing this.
But anyways, so yeah, I do that against its EAC.
All right, a hit. 22. Yeah.
Dope. So that's I cast this at a first level because I didn't realize I could upcast it yet. So this first one, it does 3 magic projectiles. How many? Up to wait, what? Each projectile deals. So what is it? 3 projectiles? Yeah, okay. This is 3 projectiles if I'm reading this correctly. Gosh,
Sounds good.
this stupid website sometimes.
Well, no, this is what your kill mode looks like. Oh, you can't see it. I'll pin it for you, so that way you know what your kill mode looks like if you ever choose to use that.
You're a freaking mechanical Yuanti.
Yeah, so that's 3, 1, and 4 damage,
Okay.
which is 8. In
As you see this and you hear Flamel with that crackly voice announcing kill mode activate as you pew pew pew.
Yeah, you guys literally see Arved finger gun, and he goes pew pew pew. Literally, right hand finger gun, left hand finger gun, right hand finger gun.
I love it.
Also, am I okay to continue with my statement that I am like glued to I glued to her as she was transforming, so I'm where
Yes.
her shoulder used to be? Okay.
I love it.
So you're kind of
Not
like just
hanging there. I see
you're
you
just
do the
hanging
pew-pew.
there. Yeah, you're up in the air hanging as these 3 shots is recoils back. Its head focus one of the central eye. As there's like these tiny small eyes around the top of the forehead. Focuses in on you, Arvad, and I need you guys to roll initiative.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I re-roll my initiative because I rolled it before we realized we were actually going to go into initiative?
Yes, you can.
Oh, yay.
Oh, I'm gonna put this in the chat, but it's not very good. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm about to pull back in at the house, and so then I'll just mute myself while I bring kids in. But I figure
Okay,
if you're in
so-
initiative, you won't need me.
Well, I also do need you to roll initiative because depending on what happens in your world is going to affect what can happen out here.
That's
Well,
fair.
I'll
But I
do
should-
that
Drake
right
can
now.
roll my initiative,
Yep.
but I should have
Yep.
time at least to put the kids to bed.
I'm rolling real low today.
Gosh, not as bad as me.
Okay, just 1 second.
I'm gonna do some research on this.
I've done 3 rolls
Here
and
we
they've all been
Nope,
under
nope.
5 for the on the D20.
Oh boy.
Who?
That not good. Or maybe it is good. I don't know. Maybe that's actually Flamel rolling.
Yeah, that is Flamel herself rolling.
Okay. Lovely.
Yeah, didn't she have it so that she couldn't turn it on or whatever? She's like, I'll leave that alone? Or is that something else?
She
Huh. Oh yeah, what's up with since we're in a lull for a second here, are the twins still there, or have they
Yeah.
vacated?
They're there. They've just backed away, and they look terrified as to what's about to happen.
Yeah, because Arved's about to be like, I thought we said no. This is a bad time.
Hang on. Let's see.
I'm here like, I have offensive stuff I could do, but it's gotta be proven to me that this is, you know,
Can apply a
not Flamel, or like that attacking her would be.
Well, I just know that we can bring her back again. We're in the lab.
I just saw your message, Flinda.
Yes.
Did I? Yes. Okay. Cool.
She's plotting against us.
DM, I have a class feature that activated that actually will change my initiative. Yay!
Oh, beautiful.
I can use my charisma mod for my initiative instead of my dex mod.
Oh, lovely.
So instead of that +2, make it a +4.
Okay. Maybe 1 second as I'm...
Explosive meditation, yeah! Sidereal influence goes away. But now oh wait, what did I have that as? Oh, I probably had it on Photon. Was it Graviton? Wait, what did I have it as?
I don't know
Oh, well.
what.
Where's she getting +3?
Am I wrong?
I can't say anything.
No, share the details. Share the details.
Equal to half
Well, I
my
sent a message,
charisma mod.
and then I put to, then I said that he laughed loudly and ominously when he saw it.
That's not the details. That's just explaining the situation. I want to know more. I'm nosy.
Okay, 1.
Especially when it's relevant.
Oh! I get temp HP! Haha!
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Congrats.
Oh no. Oh.
What's oh no?
I've got under half health.
Okay, don't worry, I can help with
Is
that.
this from something that we did before, like 3 weeks ago? Or is this
3
just like
weeks
you're
ago.
slowly healing? Like,
I'm still slowly healing.
okay.
I know that you were subject to at least a couple of my healing effects.
Yes, which is why I'm not dead. I'm full on stamina, and I have 15 out of 29 health.
Wait, why am I up? What's that from?
That's a good question. It's been a bit.
Is that from the fight with the knob?
No, that's from...
That's from the
You guys,
with-
you guys, that was from the... Oh, what should I call it?
I got attacked
'Cause
by
I'm-
something silly, if I remember right.
Yeah,
Oh, in the...
Umpo.
Oh, Umpo?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
both the dick. The rude.
Because I'm like, wait, should I be down some health? Because I'm always...
No, it was a mainly on me thing.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, am I good to take initiative now?
No initiative for you.
Okay, cool.
You just have to not do anything while we attack her.
So Flamel,
No.
and then we
Well,
have...
yeah, do you need, like, coral? Or do you...
I will need Coral. I was just writing down the list of who has the highest. What
Okay.
you guys? Rope.
It's not me.
Yeah. She has not yet retrieved her laptop from me. So,
That's all good.
I'll take that as her signal that she's ready, but she's still putting the kids to bed.
Yep, that's all good. I was just writing down. So it goes
She-
Flamel,
she
then
may-
it goes kill mode Flamel, depending on what happens with Flamel. And then we've got Ewan,
Yep.
and then Bloop, and then
Salunda and then
Salunda
Juices.
Cool.
I think Drusus will just sit this one out. It's fine, really.
He's like, I'll make the first move and then I'll just hide behind the table. It's fine.
Look, guys, look at this spell I learned. Invisibility.
Look at that spell? Look at how you can't look at me.
Haha! I'm invisible, just like in my parents' eyes before they died.
Oh.
No, just kidding. Drusus was very well loved. He grew up in a very happy,
your-
nice family. Until they were
One
murdered.
weapon attack or
That does put a damper on things.
Yes, that's what he's discovered.
bonus. Okay, cool. Wait. To my damage. Oh, well, that would only be one additional thing for damage there. Wait, no, I don't have.
If we
a s-
are forced to like just like break her down all the way, that would be just like, help, we found our friend totally destroyed, help us put her back together, friend. And then we immediately destroyed, and it's just like, can you help us again? That'd be awkward. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Listen, we could put her back together again, right?
That's what you seem to think.
We'll stick her in
I'm
a jar. Her brain in a jar.
But she's a robot.
Bloop, come back and just to take out his damage for me.
No.
Please.
No.
I'm very weak, squishy boy.
If you want me to take damage for you, you have to run back to where I am, which is further away from everyone else, because I stated that I was 60 feet away and that I would stay there.
Oh, guess what? My running speed is my speed. No, my normal speed is 50. So, yeah, okay. I'll come. I'll grab you, and I'll say, "Please help.
Please help.
Please do the help action on all my attack."
Oh, by the way, since we have the friendship relations, you've known that I've been terrified.
You know that I am hungry for murder. No. I knew it. He's a
I'm just
psychopath.
imagining this as like a status instead of being like, oh, heart rate is high. It's just like status, terrified.
I was gonna say, I imagine it like a HUD, just like a video game party meter. It just tells you like, oh, this member of your party is like this. It's like, why does it say? I would understand if it said blue because he was sad, but it just says green. What is wrong with blue?
Everything is wrong with Bloop.
Oh no, I knew it. Bloop is really the Yellow King.
I'm blue.
That's what you want us to think.
She is retrieving the laptop now, and she'll be set up momentarily.
All good.
By the way, I mean, this is a question for Corliss here, but I assume that voice that she heard is different from the other voice she heard when she was, like, seeing Slunda's stuff.
Like the voice that was talking to you.
Yeah.
Same voice.
Same voice?
Yeah.
Cool. So the same voice in the other thing one was like, oh, haha, you don't have a soul. And then here, just like, nice to meet you. Yeah. You're,
Yep.
hosting my son. Cool.
This is what I imagine Flamel was like on the inside.
A robot.
It's just the skull.
Good old robot chicken. They don't
Why
make them
are-
like they used to.
They can't make them like they used to.
He's not wrong.
Even though other things that I don't know. That's just weird. You can't, but you would. I don't know.
Speaking
I don't
of
know
things
about
that
that.
can't really make, have you guys seen the preview for Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah.
No.
It looks good.
I see things when people are specifically like, hey, look at this thing specifically to me. Or sometimes if someone's really going Oh yeah, Flamel, Kluki just said that the voice that you heard that was just talking to you, this like my son, was the same voice that was like being like, haha, you don't have a soul in the back in Slunda's forest.
Why is everyone being mean to me? I'm
She's being nice
bullied
to
by
you
this
now, but she was mean to you before.
person.
Alright.
Look,
Haha, you're not a person.
Are we ready to go?
No. I mean, yes.
I guess.
Cool.
I have to Drake for me.
He rolled for you. You were first
Okay,
in
great.
initiative.
Oh,
So,
It's bad for us.
I'm not
Sorry,
going to
I
keep
had to
switching
hold that
back
up,
and
guys.
forth. Because I don't have, if we were in person, I could switch between music so much faster and it'd be awesome. Can't do that here, so we're just going to leave it on this one.
Okay.
Pretend it's the old, other creepy music that was...
okay. I'll
Play.
pretend to be scared.
I don't want that.
Pretend.
I'll like pull it up on my YouTube and just listen to it that way.
It's
That way
just an act.
I'm immersed.
That's good. Okay. That over here.
Why do you sit in denial, child? Why?
What? I am just confused.
I can hear.
What am I in denial about? Just so we're on the same page.
Beautiful boy, waiting to be made whole by you, given new life.
I don't know anything about that.
It's okay. Didn't expect your father to tell you much. He was never one to explain situations to people,
No.
was he?
That's not. He was many things. An explainer, not one of them.
Have you ever noticed your father spending more time alone recently?
I have noticed a few things about him recently.
Have you wondered why he's been ill as of late?
Because he's really old and doesn't give his doctor the pertinent medical information?
Oh, ignorant child. Oh.
Yeah, because he doesn't tell me things. And as his doctor, that is what's making him sick.
Other things are actually making him sick. Things that one of the scientific mind would not understand.
Care
That's
to
not your
share?
fault. I'll indulge.
Oh, will you?
I think you know that you and your siblings were created for a purpose, do you not?
Yes.
Do you know what purpose?
I have a feeling that I don't.
Hmm.
I've had guesses, but I get the feeling you're just going to laugh at me and call me ignorant.
Oh, I had my fun with that. Not anymore.
Hmm.
It's not. I can't help what you know or don't know. Would let you know that your father is in the process of making one more.
It's not a shock.
Isn't. How does it make you feel?
unsurprised. I picked up on the pattern a while ago, so.
With that answer, roll a d20 and -2 from it.
Stop sassing the evil tree.
Can't help it. She reminds me of my dad.
She hit me.
All right. 8. 10.
Mm-hmm.
As you say that, we head back out as Kill Mode Flamel has been activated.
Hurry.
Drusus, as you fired first and currently have the least amount of HP, this yellow beam quickly does a scan of the room. Vitals acquired. Target acquired. The what's the word I'm looking for? The plates on Kimmel Flamel open up, and you guys just hear this terrible grinding sound. Sounds like this giant buzzsaw from within. Just, and 2 cables are going to shoot out towards you, Drusus.
Oh, just like Scarecrow. It's just like Peter.
No.
It's Peter!
Okay, first one's a natural 1,
Haha.
and second one is going to be a 14 to hit your kinetic armor class.
It misses.
Okay, you jump out of the way as the 2.
Wait. We aren't wearing armor anymore, right?
You are not wearing armor.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I actually, because I'm pretty sure I.
I
We're
think
not
I
wearing
personally
it.
kept my armor on.
I was gonna say, did we have to take our armor off?
They wanted us to, but I think if
I
we
remember
said that
taking
we
my
didn't.
weapons
I think-
off for them, but not.
Oh, it was, yes, you could clean your armor. That's what it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe most of you were able to keep your armor.
Oh, good. I did in fact.
They just cleaned it, yeah.
I did in fact
Just-
keep it.
No weapons, that's what it was.
Yes.
As you dive to the side, as both of these cables shoot in to the ground, sinking into the floor, its head follows your movements, and you watch as the cables pull it with incredible speed right up to the location right up next to you as it looks down at you. Sluda, you were just hanging in there, being tossed to the back and trying to hang on for dear life. All right, Ewan, that will bring us to you, my friend.
Okay, cool. I know that we're already... Because we went down underground, right?
Yes.
We're definitely more than 100 feet from ground level.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Cool. Well, gonna make my selection of being photon attuned. But I will... DM, did you watch the Justice League Unlimited cartoons?
Yeah, I did.
Do you remember the Hawk and Dove episode?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
I'm going to zip around and get in, zip around to stand in front of Flamel and maybe even hip check Drusus out of the way.
All right.
Just to be like, not really like an. It's more of like almost a polite.
It's like get out of the way. I
Just
don't
like-
want you to get hit. Yeah.
He attacked me.
And I'm going, just like Dove against that armor, I'm going to be looking up at this mechanical Yuan-Ti looking thing. And I'm going to say, Flamel 8269, stand down.
Enter war mode, kill mode activated.
Stand down.
Roll a charisma check for me.
Charisma or
charisma.
diplomacy?
Diplomacy, sorry. Yeah.
Excellent! Because I have an additional +3 on that. It's 3. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, make a will saving throw for me, please, to see if you were able to.
Override.
Okay.
Yes.
Will save. Where's my will save? Is it +6? +6. Will save. Why are my will saves horrible right now? That's an 11.
Oh.
I mean, you're not in your right mind.
That's fair.
You're talking to
Alright.
a bully of a tree.
That's true. I'm distracted.
All right. The central eye looks down at you. Ally looks like it kind of switches to a greenish, a greenish shade for half a second before it looks back up at Drusus, and it turns yellow once again.
Oh, I did this. This is my fault.
You did attack it. So, maybe.
But I'm gonna be just like standing there in front of it, just like Dove was, just like
Okay.
stand down.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
Okay, bloop.
All right, so it moved itself closer. How far away is it now that it's moved itself closer?
It would be 40 feet away from you.
Okay. Good to know. That's still far away from me. So, well, let me see. Okay, alright. So I think I'm going to charge, because I'm 40 feet away, but my speed is 20 with my armor. But
Mhm.
charging allows me to move double my speed and make a melee attack at the end of the movement.
Sounds good.
You're gonna totally mess up my. Okay, go for it.
Question. So, we don't have any weapons, right?
Correct.
Does the kill mode have any obvious modes of murder, like weapons it would attack with?
Yeah, you hear this giant buzzsaw like coming from its chest.
Okay.
You did also
Which
see
is-
it called, you want a friend.
An ally.
Okay.
Ally.
So if I charge, and if I draw my weapon, which in this instance would be an entropic strike that I can use with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I think that allows me to add an additional +1.
Yeah.
Wait, no, sorry. If you can draw a weapon during a charge, if your attack, okay, that just means I'm allowed to draw a weapon. Anyway, never mind. So 1d20 plus, but this is a combat maneuver. I'm gonna make a sunder against the buzzsaw.
All right.
That is still internal, or has it been made external?
That-
yet?
I mean, like
Probably-
it's still on the inside, but you have access to it. The plates have moved. You can see it.
That probably doesn't hit.
Come up to works.
17.
Yeah.
17 will hit the exposed buzzsaw. Yes.
Oh, so it is that the combat maneuver?
Oh, this is a combat maneuver. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to destroy the buzzsaw specifically.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, that won't for a combat maneuver. No, that won't.
Okay.
Yeah. As charge forward, you send a pseudopod out and around to hit the buzzsaw, and the eye which was focused on Drusus quickly shifts over to you, even though the head is focused on Drusus still, and the lower set of arms, so it's like there's 4 arms now, reaches out and grabs your pseudopod and pulls it away before you're able to hit the saw. You're able to slide out of it, but it was unable to make contact with the saw.
Okay.
Right. Slunda.
Right. I'm debating between two things, but I think I want to try this first. I would like to use how nice is this? I'll have to double check whether I can use this more than once or no, I think I can use this indefinitely. Okay. I'd like to use Moment's Hesitation, which requires a will save from the creature. Let me see what it is. What is the?
I don't know what is
How do you
the
figure-
dirt.
Sorry. How do you determine what the save DC is? Because this doesn't. Because my sheet doesn't automatically do it. It's a save DC is 0, which I don't think is right.
That's probably not right.
Yeah, I'm like, what's the point of casting this?
Will you post it so I can see?
Yes.
Thank you.
How tall is this thing?
15 feet.
Oh! So I'm like up to its knee.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm almost 6 foot, so
Sure, about your
thigh.
Yeah.
I'm just confused about what the save is for this.
The good news is I've been making real bad will saves, so you've got a good chance.
Do you have other spells that tell you what your will save is?
Okay, I just found one. Let me just make sure that is
Because I would assume it would just be.
It's a 16 will save.
Okay. Hey, it's Linda. That's Linda. Flamel. That's you. Make a will save for me.
Trying to.
No,
Of course,
come
the
on.
first good will save of the day. I'm sorry.
Hang on.
Ah,
Don't you know how to fudge rolls? Come on.
I
It's
can't.
hard to digitally.
Yeah, it's very
So-
difficult to do that on the computer.
She's doing this on purpose, everyone.
But I went to strike Flamel, and this is what happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Slinda's just like hanging. I will try and stabilize myself by, getting my other limbs still holding onto her and trying to climb up. I attempt to, I say, wait, hang on. Wait, hold off on kill mode, which obviously doesn't work. And then I try to, move up higher. I'm trying to stay close to the head.
Just like a guess.
So just a second.
Oh, gotcha.
I can hear Gabby singing to her little brother, and it's adorable.
Aww.
Alright, sorry. I'm back.
Good.
What were you saying?
Yeah, so I just, after that doesn't work, I continue to try and climb up and keep myself close to her head.
Okay.
And gotta go back and look at this thing for, Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of the way of any places where attacky sounding noises are coming from.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Alright. And I do still have spider climb up.
Okay.
Oh, but I also get a +5, so I'm not... Well, I wouldn't be worried except for the way I've been rolling.
Don't worry, you said you want to avoid attacky sounding noises, so you just have to stay away
I've
from
not
the
rolled
Druse's
above
side.
I don't think I've rolled above a 4 today.
Oh gosh.
Roll a 9.
That is a total of 9.
Quick,
Okay,
at
spider
least-
climb does. Does it add anything, or like what does?
Um,
Just want to make sure I get.
Let me see. Oh, it does say, the target gains a climb speed of 20 feet. Oh, and the +8 racial bonus to athletics checks to climb granted by that climb speed. Furthermore, it doesn't need to attempt athletics checks to climb to traverse a vertical or horizontal surface, even upside down.
Okay, so then you're
and
good. You can climb.
Cool.
Yep.
I
All
just
good on
can't
that.
use the run action while I'm climbing, but...
Okay, sounds good. So you start climbing higher up on.
Yes,
two.
and I'm also like, everybody hang on!
Going to be a bumpy ride, man.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
Boy.
Okay, Drusus.
I made a mistake.
You
You shot me.
You were scary.
Insist.
It's not racist. You turned into a giant demon smoke spitting you're just monster.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I don't have any of those things. And it is not an organic. Does it look? Oh well, no, rust.
Roll perception check for me.
Actually, it doesn't matter with this, but I'll do it anyways. Roll. Oh, that's a nat 18 plus 9.
All right. Being there in front of this, murder machine, as we like to call it, you get to, so 18 plus 9, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Cool. Like, in lower chest, into the abdomen is where this buzzsaw is going off. The cable's retracting into the sides. You can see where they shot out from. Up towards, like, the upper chest. We'll wait for Flamel to get back. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that said I'll be
I'm
back.
here.
All right. Yeah, I don't know why I read that as in you
For
gotta
murder.
go. My
I was just making a murder pun.
yes.
Gotcha. My brain just went something weird, and I don't know what that was. Oh boy, it's fine. Everything's fine. You see this small, shriveled, almost looks like a heart, but it's black, just beating near the back, and you can make it through. There's like a couple plates that are not as tight, but they have that same black coloring that the box had.
Oh no.
Who sees this?
Me.
Jesus does.
That seemed very bad to me. Very, very bad.
You stab it. No, I'm joking.
How
I don't do that.
how far away is Flamel from me currently?
Within 5 feet.
Cool. I mean, not cool for me. That's a bad thing. But I'm gonna say stop it and slap at the Flamel giant and go away and cast Rotting Touch at second level
So rude.
Okay.
Dude,
So you
stop drawing aggro.
Oh no!
It's got evil black heart thing. I'm very scared. I have not realized that it's like. Well, actually, before I do that, hold on. Let me roll something real quick. Wisdom. Am I smart enough? Well, no. Is it wisdom?
Are you smart enough not to slap
When
me?
we saw the other Flamels,
We did see the
Murdoch-
other battle modes.
I'm trying to remember if Arved specifically was there. Were you there, Arved,
Yes.
for that?
We
Yes.
showed him the recording of it afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, and they showed up the realsies.
Yeah, but,
That's
Yes.
when they gave me Asher.
yeah, but we didn't know. We don't know how to turn you off, or whether we can make you stop, or whether you're just gonna kill us all.
That's fair.
Okay. DM, would this be a wisdom or intelligence thing for me to go, maybe I can converse with her?
You just watched Ewan
Ewan?
do it, so I don't think that's
Okay.
something that you would question doing.
You know what? Perfect then. Then I will just go, I surrender! And drop to my knees, hands above my head.
All right.
Probably a good call.
Okay. Well. I'm assuming that was everything, Drusus.
Oh, I'll also go, I'm gonna go, we're not gonna hurt Peter. Peter, your brother, that you keep saying his name. Peter? Peter? Peter.
Here. All right, back in Flamel.
Okay. I think she had just asked me, like, how I felt about him making another robot child.
Mhm.
Like, so maybe we can skip the riddles and you can tell me what you're trying to tell me.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Okay. I'm not terrible at diplomacy, so let's try that. $16.
Thanks, in. Fine. That's what I thought you were. Oh, I'm not giving an insult. It isn't worth it. You all have a special duty. I'll keep it like that, alright? Trying to bring my precious boy back. Each one of you harboring a piece of him inside of you.
Oh.
Surrogate mother.
I did not know about that.
I figured you
How,
wouldn't.
what's the, bringing him back process?
Well, you must help my boy grow. Through experience, each of you have a different piece. Although I don't know why you were given his heart. That has baffled me for
Oh.
quite some time, but
What's wrong with having his heart? I mean, I have questions.
aren't you more
either
of a
way, but-
thinker, correct?
Well, I mean,
Not one
Yeah?
that was. So just a logical.
but I
Oversight
have
by your
feelings. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. So, like, is there the new one that he's making? Is there something different about the fifth one?
It was just the last one to be made, the last one to help my precious boy grow.
So, like, are we supposed to, like, put him back together like a puzzle at some point?
I wouldn't say puzzle. Seems a little rude to call my boy a puzzle, but
Well, I mean,
but
I'm not the one that cut him into pieces.
No, you were not. We're not. Still fine trying to find a way of getting back at the one that did, but when that time comes, we'll get there.
Is that Nicholas?
No, he's trying to help.
Awesome.
Which-
Cool. But no, but what are we supposed to do with it? Like, what am I supposed to do about this?
You don't have to do anything. Simply grow. Learn, experience life, all that it holds. Allow my boy to feel through you.
Okay. It's a little weird. What's the, like, end goal? For me?
Oh, when he's ready, and you'll know when that is.
Yeah, and what happens when he's ready?
Then he comes back.
Can you
Simple
be
as that.
any more specific?
I don't. You sure do ask a lot of questions, my dear.
And you sure don't give a lot of answers.
For the first time, you see this a face starting to appear in the silhouette. Just a smile as it gives just this semi grin. Don't expect you to know the things that I know.
Okay. Look, lady, here's the thing. I didn't exactly volunteer for this, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not on very good terms with the guy who did plan all of this out. So if you want this plan to work out, you're going to need to tell me what's going on, or I'll figure out how to not be part of your plan.
Roll a will saving throw, and add +3 for that comment.
Okay.
No, not a will saving throw. I'm sorry. Roll a d20 and add +3. That's what I was.
Oh, okay. Just
Yep.
+3 then, and not my will save of
Yep, sorry.
also a +6. Bummer. That's a dirty 20.
20. As Kilmo Flamel, as you're bowing down, Drusus seems to pause for a moment, scanning the situation. One hand, you can tell Elon that it isn't meant to. It's not an act of aggression. It's just this very calm and soft hand that goes over and reaches on your back of your shirt and lifts you up.
There's a light from Drusus.
Goes and walks. It's 60 feet and sets you down, pats you on the head. Thank you, friend. The head turns and shifts towards you, Drusus. That black smoke that is still coming out of Flamel starts to take on the form of these ravens. And you guys hear this terrible, high-pitched scream.
DM.
Yeah.
Like the kind of ravens that this technically isn't relevant to this current campaign, but like the black smoky ravens that we saw in the first campaign, specifically like the nightmare time with Prometheus and Inrissa, like that kind of spooky raven things.
Yeah, that and the spooky ravens that you saw with the scarecrows.
Okay, cool.
Before this thing has blinked, like you guys blink in a second, and it is there. It feels like it's almost shifted through time and space as these ravens are now swirling around it in the area
Need
of
to
you guys.
roll anything for that DM?
Yeah, you and Bloop and Slinda, as you are attached on, are going to need to make a
Fortitude.
Fortitude, thank you.
All right,
Fortitude
but
saving
no wisdom saves or will saves. I mean,
throw. Nope.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Wow. Wow, I rolled a 2, but I got a 10. So
So that's for the fortitude. That's an 18,
Gotcha.
and for the will, it's a nat
Yep.
20 plus 3.
Oh, nice. I understood what you meant a second too late. So sorry.
You're good. I just like it. It only barely clicked for me even. So I was like, oh.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Oh, nice job on the fortitudes. It's more than a 5 for once. All right. Blue, what did you get on your fortitude?
a 10.
Sorry. Yeah, Blue. E1, not E1. Drusus. Wow.
It was an 18.
18. Okay. All right. Let me roll this damage.
Oh, so is this a weapon attack?
This is magic.
This is evil.
It is evil. This is ancient
Oh.
sorcery.
I do get additional bonus to saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Okay.
say, "Oh, I'm resistant to evil." I was going to be like, "What?"
And is this is this
that apply here?
also an area of effect?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to use an entry
Oh,
point
wait,
to
this-
reduce it by half.
Oh, we lost Squirrel briefly. Probably
Alright.
because we're reloading.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, if this was a magical effect, I get an additional +2
Okay.
against that. And if it's disease, mind affecting, poison, or sleep, I would get an additional +2 if it was one of those.
Yeah, so I'm using the dampen effect, which is halving all the damage to everyone who's taking.
Okay. So, Slinda and so Blue, do you take the full then?
No, everyone takes half. Everyone takes half of what they would have ordinarily
Cool.
taken.
Drusus and Slinda will take 5. Bloop, you'll take 10.
Okay.
Ha ha. But thank you. Is this health or stamina?
It goes through stamina first.
I'm just making sure. There was a thing
Yep.
we did last time, and it just like went straight from my
Yeah,
health instead.
That did. That was great.
Wait, you said 5?
Yep.
I remember the right way to click this.
And now there are just these smoky black ravens flying like through. It feels like they're going through your body and appearing on the other side as they're just circling around, cawing. Drusus, you don't have to do anything with your will save because you are good on that.
I kind of wish I had failed, but yeah, it's fine.
So, cool. All right, Ewan, you are up.
Alright. E1 has a movement speed of 40 anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to... Wait, 40? Yes.
I thought
Yes,
you
I
were faster than me.
I'm faster when I'm running.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah, when I run, then I'm faster. My normal speed is 40.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch
So
me.
I'm going to zip around one more time in front of war mode. And this time I'm going to do the kind of not T-pose. What do you call it?
You just like stick your arms out.
Yeah, to ward them both off.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I
the
need you. Oh, like you insert yourself between both of them. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I do need you to make a
interpose.
fortitude saving throw as you walk into this swarm of.
Okay, cool. Cool. Because I'm coming in around late, I don't get Bloop's thing, do I?
Correct. Yeah, you don't get Bloop's thing.
That is a 17.
Okay, you will only take 10 points of damage.
Cool. Hey! 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And I'm gonna look at the war machine, whatever it is, like, in the eye, and say, "Stand down. You are scaring everyone."
Roll another.
20. 18 plus 3. Diplomacy.
Yep.
Okie doke, Coral.
Oh yeah. 31.
All right. Wonderful. Wonderful.
And this is the last round that I have that bonus of plus 3.
Okay. Noted. I will need Flamel to make a will saving throw. But she's currently with the children, so we'll wait for that.
Just typing.
Oh. Oh.
Ish.
As you tell it to stand down,
Make me.
its head starts to shift back and forth in rapid movements, sharp, rapid movements. Like it's fighting within itself. Before the eye looks down at you.
I just have the calmest face.
The my brain just spaced. Wow, words hard. Anyway, as it's looking down at you, fighting amongst itself, Bloop, you're up.
Bloopathin. Sir.
Loop, are you muted?
Aloo.
Loop.
Hello. Yo, okay.
There you are.
There we go.
Sorry, just zoning out for a second. So,
No worries.
is it looking like we're trying to get the her to stand down now, and that she's less murderous, or is it still like
Scary.
Trying to get to stand down, but it is still scary. It looks like it's having this internal conflict with itself.
I will
And there's
hold
still
off?
birds flying around?
Yes, there are still birds flying around.
Okay, I will hold off on trying to beat this thing to death.
Okay.
And instead, trying to think of what I can do that won't be harmful to the situation.
I just started getting friends back, and I have to kill him now.
Is there? Hang on, let me look at the actions really quick. Guarded step. Okay, I'm going to guarded step away so that I can leave the range of attack without provoking an opportunity of attack.
Wonderful.
And then use a second move action to move part of my speed an additional 10 feet, so a total of 15 feet away.
Okay.
And that's 2 move actions, and so that's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. It's Bloop. not in an aggravated way, move away from it. Slunda?
Alright.
Just give it a hug.
Yeah, I'm still trying to reach to talk.
Wait. There's a meme. I have a meme for this.
Yeah, well, I'll continue to try to reach Flamel telepathically. And Flamel, what? Are you okay? What's going on?
Flamel, roll a will. Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish what you were saying.
No, you're good. That if she
Was
rolls,
that-
it'll give me a second to finish processing what I'm.
Okay. Roll a will saving throw, Flamel.
Just snuck back out of the kids' room. Hang on.
Oh,
No
nice.
worries. Also, just for clarification,
Luckily-
the birds caused the damage earlier.
The what caused the damage?
Birds flying around, or what?
Yes.
What exactly happened?
Yep.
Okay.
The will save.
Yes, please.
17.
All right. With that, you can definitely hear Slunda's voice telling you. What would you like to say?
Flamel,
what did
what's going
Slunda say?
on? Are you in there? You don't seem to be in control.
I'm here, and I'm not alone. It's complicated.
What do we need to do?
As you say
I
that,
don't know.
Slunda, the shadow figure comes up to you and just sets its finger on your lips. Shh. We're not done talking here. That's it. You hear Slunda's voice fade out. You get to add a +1 or a -1 to your roll on your next turn because of Slunda.
Gosh dang it.
A -1, so it'll be harder for her next time?
Easier.
Ah!
Minus is
Oh,
yeah.
what? I'm so confused.
Yes, we all
what?
are,
Yeah.
but it's fine. Just
She wants a lower roll and not a higher roll? Huh.
Interesting.
oh no, it's like that one monster where the higher you roll versus its AC, the worse you are.
That was so much fun.
For the
Newtonian.
Non-Newtonian
Yeah.
slime.
or whether the getting broken out.
Yes.
That one, okay.
Yeah, that roll. Yes.
Okay, we're just like it's harder for her to break out, but no, you're saying
No, it's easier for
Lowering the
easier,
DC?
yeah. All right.
I'm so
Right.
Whatever.
And
All right.
I don't need to
just for
understand.
funsies, because I still had that spell active, I think, so I don't think that technically takes my action. But I feel like my
Spider
like
climb?
my weird tattoo does a weird thing,
Oh, you
and
can
the
use your weird tattoo.
yeah. What was that?
You can definitely use your weird tattoo.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of kind of. I'm gonna describe it with one way, and then you can tell me if it's different. But I feel like it kind of looks like it drips down, and then suddenly there's another bird. Except it, like at first you think
Oh.
there's just another of the birds up there, but then you
Uh-huh.
notice it has like 2 sets of wings, and it's
And it's
slightly
much
different.
larger. But yes.
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 And Slunda doesn't realize that this is happening, that it's
Oh.
So what we saw was you stare intently at Flamel, and then big eviler looking birds show up. Arved's gonna
don't guess.
cry. He's just like, no, no, I don't understand.
that is fair.
All the ladies going crazy up in here.
I surrender. I get head pats. Evil bird come out. Then more evil bird come out.
No. It was Ewan who got the head pats. Sorry, Juices.
And it will just try and I don't know. It's basically there as a form of trying to prevent further harm from happening. So,
Okay.
I mean, it can attack things, but I feel like I don't know. It kind of joins in, and then if something starts to go for, can I say that? Like, if something is going for me, then it tries to attack that thing.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
cool.
Absolutely. Okay, Drusus, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mhm.
So, what? I said I surrender, and it didn't attack me, but it did. Did the birds feel like an intentional thing after
Oh.
that?
It intentionally moved our Ewan away, and then here you go.
Cool.
It was like, you're a friend, everybody else is still in danger.
Cool. So it did not accept my surrender. I don't want to do this. I'm just so squishy.
Well, you do see it having a bit of internal conflict,
I can't.
especially because I stepped in again.
Oh, you know what? I'm
No,
gonna
we
do a
don't.
thing. DM.
Hey.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for this, Coral.
Oh.
Because I don't technically know whether or not you are willing, since it's not technically you.
That's fair.
I'm going to cast Share Memory. And I'm going to relate the last, at this point, 30 seconds or whatever.
From our point of view.
From my point of view specifically, I'm going to hold this. Very scary. Please stop. Please. So, yeah,
Do you include the part where you do finger guns?
yeah.
You just like finger guns.
But you
and
see
you're
it.
like,
You see it from my point of view. I'm like there. It's been very scary. All of a sudden, black smoke, and I'll even like interject like the brief glimpse of my memory from childhood cartoons. So you know, like, oh, scary. Oh wait, actually, it makes it scarier. So yeah, I don't. That's a DM. This is your ruling on you. Can she be willing, or is she gonna have to make the save? Also, since it's a touch spell, I'm literally just hugging the evil Flamel Yuan T.
I'm getting so much.
I'm
hugs right
crying.
now.
I'm crying so
I'm just
hard.
imagining that you're like hugging the leg like a small child on a parent.
Please don't kill me.
I would say still make the save, but the DC might be adjusted.
Okay,
Does this also get the negative?
Yes.
so go ahead and roll a will save.
Okay.
My DC for it you're against me is 14. I don't know what magical numbers are gonna happen with that. But
I've made so many will saves today. 8. That good.
So, it happens then.
I received the memory.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
So you
Uh-oh.
now know how
That's
scared
bad.
you look.
you also felt the pain from the birds.
Oh no!
And so yeah,
So you turned yourself?
that is my turn. This is a concentration spell, so I'm just gonna maintain it, giving her
Lovely.
all the information. I guess within 6 seconds after every 6 seconds she'll get a new 6 seconds. There's just a
Okay.
slight delay.
Love it. Love it. So, Flamel, what questions did you have? You seem distracted. Focus here.
What is the end goal? How would I need to be? What?
The end goal isn't
What's the
something
end
you
goal
can
for Peter?
comprehend right now. The end goal for Peter is for Peter to come
Okay.
back. I want my boy.
And what will that do to me?
I don't know what it will do to you. Your father built you much differently than he's built others, ones that were able to be destroyed.
What about you? Are you coming back? Are you
Oh,
dead?
I want to. Not dead. Coming back, yes. Soon, I hope.
Who are you? What's your name?
Let me ask you a question first, Lamel. What is your thought on the light?
Light?
Yes.
As
Light.
a concept? As a particle and a wave? I don't know what you're asking.
Oh, you will eventually. This all must be very confusing for you. And I am so sorry for that. This is why I didn't want to give you all the answers, because it would just lead to more questions.
You. Just so I make sure I'm on the same page as you, you're like pretty good friends with my dad then?
Oh. No, not really.
No.
I made a deal, but
Interesting.
he's just a tool.
He is a tool, that is true. Cool.
All I want is for my
Um,
Peter to be back.
Okay. Well, I would love to continue this conversation, except there seems to be something going a bit wrong with my friends right now, so I should be going.
Fine by
Is
me.
there a door?
You know where to find me if you have answers, dear. Make a will saving throw.
Well,
With that, to those of you on the outside, you see the crows swirling before they turn into just smoke and vanish away.
Except one.
As, except for one, which is much larger and still flying as Flamel begins to shrink down.
I'm still
To
like glued in the
normal
various
size.
places, so I start to like
I do
my-
not let
my limbs
go.
start to
I'm
come
just
closer together.
crying. I'm very scared.
Is this a good sign, Flamel?
am I present with everyone again?
You are.
Is she all the way down, all the way back, or is she
Boy.
still mid transition?
Just mid transition, but like it's happening pretty quickly.
Please don't.
Are
kill
you guys
me.
okay? I'm so sorry.
Please
Are you
don't
okay?
kill me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please don't do it.
When you're finally all the way down, I'm basically like, just because of the way things work, I just like look like I've just been hugging you tightly, even though it's just because you were big and I was stretched out, and now you're.
I hug you back.
Ewan,
Ah,
Ewan
Right.
will bring his arms back in, turn to the twins, and do that kind of bow thing and say, different. And then I'll turn back to Flamel. Because I don't care about the twins.
Do I see the pillar of stuff anymore or nah?
Not anymore.
Okay.
are you guys okay?
No. your evil birds attacked me. You became Peter or
I'm
something.
sorry.
You have a weird black heart with lots of black smoke. And you just kept saying Peter over and over and over and over again. And there's still an evil bird here. And I don't know what's going on. You're honestly, I haven't let go. I'm still doing the spell on you. I'm just like, this is everything. I don't know.
That wasn't me. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I thought you said no to this.
What?
Murder.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I would say that it is you in a way, but it is something that you
Excuse
can learn and control, if you so wish.
Okay. That wasn't me taking actions.
True.
Thank you.
It was discongruous. But that form,
It was probably Peter.
Peter.
What do you mean?
Ye-
You weren't just calling
Yeah.
him?
Nope.
Like,
Also, that's not my heart. That's his.
wait.
Apparently.
So your dad said he had a son, but wait, he wasn't. So
Yep.
you have a dead person's heart?
Yep.
Why is it so black and evil looking?
Probably because of the dead person thing.
Oh, good. Let me guess. Your dad not only top brain mind man for robots, but now he's what, ultra powerful necromancer?
actually, I don't think we know what a necromancer is.
Yeah, those don't exist.
Oh,
yeah, no, that's.
From all my high fantasy novels that I grew up reading, it means
There would
death
be
wizard.
no information about that. Yeah.
He's a death wizard? No.
Look, we all knew my dad is the worst,
no,
and now we
it
learned it
just
can
keeps
always
getting worse.
get worse. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently he's trying to bring Peter back, and for some reason that involves me having his heart, which is very creepy.
I'll look at the twins and/or Gordon, and ask.
You look for Gordon. You see he's like coming out from underneath one of the tables.
Oh,
like
hi,
this,
Gordon.
you like see
Sorry.
this kind of cowering underneath it and is coming out. So everything's
From-
good now.
It appears to be yes.
Oh,
From
wonderful.
the other iterations that have come, what have you learned of this?
Nothing of this. This is
Really?
yeah. This is the first time for this. I didn't like that at all. Kind of.
I didn't.
And
like that
he looks
either.
down. You see like there's a small puddle of oil. It's not my proudest moment.
In a place where time doesn't exist, is there a first time for anything?
Ooh, now you're asking the right questions.
Do the twins respond?
The twins are just like staring in your guys' general direction. Do not think that we have the answers that we can give you. With that being something new, you may. The other one looks and nods. Yes, we may need to show you.
Oh, me?
They're just gonna have a room full of black hearts from all the previous versions.
What do you
not
need
know
to show
anything
us?
about black arts. Something that only you should know about, but it seems to be bigger than all of us. We're just here to study, research, gain knowledge. This is new, so I must take you.
I'm still I've just been taking things up. I don't realize that I'm still like glued to her, and I
Glued
also
to
haven't
me.
noticed that the hawk is kind of just like sat on one of my shoulders.
I
just
stand
still
up and I realize I'm being hugged by two people still, and I'm just like,
No.
okay.
I let go and I go, never mind. I have really bad allergies right now. And I'm just wiping my eyes like, this is really horrible. You really need to get rid of all the pollen in here.
There's no pollen in here.
Shut up, Blue.
Sterile environment.
It's a sterile environment meant for science.
Does it look like wherever the twins want to show us something, is Gordon coming with us?
Gordon is in the process of cleaning up just the small mess that he had made and all the surrounding area.
Mhm. Okay, and the twins, like, we're going to go somewhere for them to show us something?
Yeah.
Okay, before we leave, I will just stop by Gordon and I'll just be like, hey, I know you're not my Gordon, but can I just give you a hug?
I carefully unglue myself from Flamel.
I lean
as I
forward
realize.
and I go, her dad murdered the shit out of you.
Will you stop that? It's not incorrect though. My Gordon is gone and I didn't get to say goodbye to him, so if it's weird, you can say no.
Oh, no, it has been quite some time since I've received a hug from you.
I hug him very tightly.
Just a small smile is on Gordon's face.
And I let go and I just say, well, I miss you.
I've missed you too. Thank you for coming and visiting.
Yeah. Maybe I'll visit again sometime, although at the moment I have no idea
I'm not coming back.
where things are heading. That's fair. I wouldn't ask you to.
I don't know where things are heading either, but this is new. It's the first big development that has happened. Who knows how long.
Yeah. Well. We'll see how it goes.
Well, good non-denominational day to you.
Good non-denominational day to you as well.
I say non-denominational because I don't know if day is the right term. But
I understand what you said. I think you are correct.
Gordon
And
is
I
very
will-
smart.
follow the twins.
Me too.
We must warn you. No one has been here in quite some time. Since the original.
The original.
Yes, the original. The creator of us. Gordon.
Would original or founder be more precise?
Probably founder.
I was going to say, do you have a record of all the iterations?
That we do.
Of all of us? Or
Yep.
just your...
Of all of you.
Oh, that
Wow.
I feel like that's very useful. Could we all
Yeah.
go through?
That will be up. To
Will be what?
the... Sorry, my brain's spacing on the words.
You're good. I just wasn't sure if it cut off.
That would be up to the creator.
Thought she was gone.
Please follow.
Okay.
If I've learned one thing from all this, it's that we're never truly gone.
I guess that's fair.
I keep remembering that Chronicler is still just like unconscious. He wants that
Still
swallow.
unconscious.
I'm a backpack.
It's Like,
Iwan
yes.
is just like kind of wanting his cane because that's part of his image.
You must understand that, as previously stated, you are the first iterations to have something so significant happen. That being said, you're under instructions to bring you all, if there was to happen. It's not going to be the same, but a certain level of... How do I word this?
This fell outside of your parameters, and so other instructions apply.
Yes, that would be correct.
I'm learning
you, Iwan.
computers, guys.
Ewan,
Oh,
I
boy.
think you are a computer.
No, he's not.
I don't trust any of you anymore. You just keep all being computers, and sometimes you're even different computers.
He is not a
That is-
computer. That's insulting.
That is a gross overstatement.
Wait, it's insult you don't like being compared to Ewan?
We are not computers.
I got a 21. Am I a computer?
Loop, you have to think about it for a second.
Aren't we all computers?
Are we?
We all compute data in our minds.
First of all,
Having
he has to understand what a computer is, but I don't know if Keith really does yet.
Having seen Womel and Slunda, you're pretty sure you're not a computer.
Okay.
There's just a single wire floating around in him.
More like a single cockroach, but that's okay.
I think
It
we should.
impales himself on the
I
wire.
feel like we should just
There's a
put,
single
like,
wire in the cockroach.
tech pieces in there so the cockroach can slowly become some sort of biomechanical monster. You know, that way it gets ready for the final session where
Hacken.
it turns out to be the bad guy.
It'd be funny if the glitter that was on me earlier, the coat of the cockroach and like the golden armor, that's the only glitter that exploded.
This cockroach is going to be the equivalent of Godzilla with the amount of entropy that is happening within Bloop.
Cockroaches do not have red blood cells, so it can't be the original BBEG.
This is true.
We know very little about that BBEG, but we know it has red blood cells. Therefore, not a
I
cockroach.
mean, cockroaches have their own form of, lymphatic systems, and I mean, it could evolve
I just
red
checked.
blood
They
cells.
don't have red blood cells.
It could make them at some point if he's saying it grows up to be something like that.
The nanobots.
Maybe.
In a world of
Nanobots.
fantasy, anything is possible.
Alright.
As this is being said, as you guys are discussing this, you haven't moved outside of the lab, but you've gone into the opposite end. Several large computers are running complex equations and trying to process and solve them right now. They take you through this door, which seems to be just data banks. Tons of many computers. Blue. Pretty sure you're not a complete computer after you walk through this.
I'm glad.
To the other end, where there's another door on the staircase, an old staircase. Like, this thing looks like it's been forgotten, not touched in forever. Especially compared to the rest of the Psycho Hex, which is just very clean and sanitized. There just isn't a piece of dirt anywhere. This is... You can hear... It sounds like somewhere there's a leak, and you just hear the liquid dripping, hitting metal. It has this old, rusty metal smell, along with spider webs and just all manner of decomposition within the building, the materials. Both of them stand on one end of the doorway and motion for you to head down. The male looks. Best of luck. We do not know what will happen to you.
Don't worry, neither do we.
Yeah,
If you should not. That's
With a
a.
female. What do you say about this?
She turns towards you. I say nothing.
I'm just gonna lean over to everyone. I'm gonna go, she said something.
I'm pretty sure she said I say nothing.
But
Okay.
Once again, both of them motion for you to head down.
I will head down. Unless if Flamel heads down first, I will head down first.
I mean, I'm not gonna hang out too long, so I'm heading down. If I was in front, I'd be going first, but I don't know.
Yeah, I had probably been.
I'm just gonna, while we're going, I'm just gonna go, isn't it nice, Flamel?
Isn't what nice?
Having legs again.
Oh, yep. Better than being a tree.
What?
Tree?
I got a lot to tell you guys at some point.
I don't know if I want to know. Also, we took away your tattoo.
I don't want to know, but good. Good.
Yeah, that's actually probably what caused all that.
Well, better to have it gone.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Slim turns her head up as if to respond and is just face to face with this bird and kind of gets spooks herself.
This just
Like-
further cements in Arvad's mind that it is not anyone's bird, it's just still here being evil.
It's just that Andrew has an innate hatred for birds.
I do. I was thinking once this bird show, I was like, oh good, Arvad's gonna become just like me and hate birds. The most detestable of all of God's creature. The second most is the horse.
I think, Andrew, the most detestable of all God's creations is the centipede.
No, I trust it more than horses.
That's fair.
Anyways, back to the place that's gonna do bad or good for us.
Yeah, we'll see.
Walking
Oh,
down
boy.
this tight, narrow staircase. It doesn't go up, just goes down. You have these broken floodlights that are blinking on and off and not giving much visibility, but it gives enough. You've been walking down it now for 10, 15 minutes. Those of you that, have lung capacities know this is going to be a sucky walk coming back up these stairs.
So 2 of us.
Yes.
The two of you who
Did
breathe.
Chronicler say something about the twins? What was it? Don't trust them, right?
I mean, yeah.
So
I don't trust them.
hopefully this isn't.
A trap.
Well, I can apparently activate murder mode, so
At
That
will?
was.
maybe.
Please don't.
Last time was an accident, but I think I can do it on purpose, and then I will be the one in my brain. Maybe. I'm just in emergencies. I might do that.
Well, I mean, if it's
Only in
Peter,
an emergency.
if Peter is your heart, then it's always you that's in your brain. But what really guides your actions? Your brain,
My
your head, or
brain.
your heart?
That's not how hearts actually
I
work.
just lean and go. That's a question philosophers have asked for forever.
Yeah, but not of. Okay.
But not
It's
scientists.
not-
Scientists got an idea.
Scientists just looked at science and said, "Oh, look, there's a real answer."
Yeah.
Why am
well,
I
what's the
being
real
carried
answer
on?
here? Oh, he's alive.
I would like very much to be put down now. This feels.
You don't have legs.
You don't currently have legs to be put down
oh,
on.
that is right.
We found them though.
Yes, you do remember that.
Alrighty.
I will give him a sit rep.
A what?
I will
Situation
tell him
representation.
of the situation. How we are in the laboratory and something happened outside of the twins' parameters, aka Flamel transformed. And because it happened outside the parameters, other instructions took place, or other orders were executed to guide us to meet a progenitor version of Flamel.
The one
Another
who built the
maybe?
Cyclohex. I'm assuming that would make the most sense.
Oh boy. I haven't talked to her in a long time.
Oh, so you know her?
Grouchy.
How is she? Or was she when you knew her? Reasonable? Chill?
More reasonable some of the other versions of you.
That's good. Not too murdery, I hope.
I think she's gonna be murdery.
Hmm?
You're pretty murdery.
Don't. I haven't seen her in quite a while. I'm not quite sure
Alright.
what this is
That's
gonna
fair.
look like. But last, she wasn't very kind to me. Not murdery, just cold.
Oh, sorry about that.
I've been through worse. Happens when you lose your
I
legs.
suppose. Yeah. We'll fix that, don't worry.
I do appreciate that. Continuing down, come to this very old, rusted door with one of those big metal wheels that you have to turn, kind of like a safe. That, yeah, just it's there and it's rusted, has moss and other plant life growing on it. You have various flora that is growing around. You can kind of see this whatchamacallit, a sign that has 8279 written up there, like just above your heads near the top of this door.
Is there a doorbell or knocker?
There is no doorbell or knocker.
I knock with my hand.
You just hear this doo, 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 that echoes all the way up.
I will move behind Flamel, but like behind her shoulder, kind of.
I'm going to try opening the door. Okay, guys?
Understood.
Okay. I try to open the door.
Roll a strength check.
Boop, boop, boop. I am not strong. Let's see. It's +0, so it's just a... Oh.
As you're pulling on it, it is stuck and it's not budging.
I go over and I try and push the door.
Nothing.
Well, it wasn't that either.
Here, help me.
Okay, fine,
Maybe
fine,
it isn't
fine.
this big thing, it's just a push door.
I try and help.
I'm both just wrestling with this doorknob together now.
I'll try and help too.
Okay. All of you, one person can roll, or all of you can roll.
It's the strongest. It's not me.
I'm gonna
I think
say,
it's Slunda.
I think it's Slunda.
I'm looking.
What do you have, Slunda?
I am looking for the right
I have a +0.
spot. There.
Me too.
We're just
I'm
nerds.
trying to. Oh, there it is. My strength
a
is a
doctor.
+1.
Mine is a +3. What are you guys doing?
Ewan, open the door.
I'm built around dexterity.
But if it were if it were athletics, it'd be a +3.
I don't get that either.
Maybe we should have Ewan open it. Or put it.
Ewan looks
Who rolls a
over.
10?
We're literally just like, I'm pulling, they're pushing. It's just we're just real bad at this door.
Aren't you going to wait for an answer first?
I waited for a second and no one answered, so I thought I'd try the door.
I mean, if she's
No one answered.
one of us, then she probably just used to this.
When
Maybe.
calling upon someone older, then usually wait a little bit longer by the door before they can come answer the door.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
So we
muted.
stand.
That was my bad.
Oh.
I haven't done that in a while.
Muted while we're wrestling with this door.
All right. Okay. So who was rolling to open it up? Sorry.
I think we're all like doing it, and then we're like, "Wait, Ewan,
Okay.
come do this for us."
Well, it looks like-
the door.
Other Mark.
Bloop tried.
I tried. I failed.
Okay. With a 10. All right. But Blue Eyes.
+4 to strength.
Oh. Yeah, it's having difficulties budging. You don't hear anyone walking. It doesn't sound like anyone's coming.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna give it another moment. And then, do you have more narration, DM?
nope.
Okay. I'm going to... You said this thing is, like, covered in moss and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my... With a wave of my one of my real hands, my psychokinetic hand is going to run along the crease of the door
Okay.
and, like, wipe off or otherwise eliminate any bridging material.
Okay.
And I'll gesture for the other strong person in the party, aka Bloop, to help me. I'm going to look at the door first to see if it looks like it's a push or a pull, so I don't
I
make
will.
that mistake.
Okay. Inspecting it, you can tell it's a pull. You just gotta have the strength. You gotta get this lock. You know, the door, lever, whatever you want to call it. I can't think what they call them.
But there does not seem to be... Is there any latching mechanism or anything like that?
Inside the door, you have to turn the wheel to undo it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll gesture for Bloop's help, and then
I shall.
we'll both go for it.
Okay.
What is it that you want to roll again? Just raw strength or athletics? Or, well, that's the same thing.
This would just be strength.
Okay, cool.
Who is higher strength, you or me?
You do. You have a +4, I only have a +3.
Again, if someone is helping it, one of us, then what do we add to that?
DM?
Sorry. Repeat that.
If one of us is helping one another, what do we add to the roll?
You can add a +5.
That's a 25.
+5 on top of that, or?
Yeah, because my normal strength is +4 and I added +5, so that's +9.
Oh, gotcha. All right. With that, it's having a hard time, and you hear as it stops, then you're able to spin the wheel, As you begin spinning it, the door slowly begins to open up. Completely dark on the other side.
Mel, lights, please.
Blink. I turn on my flashlight eyes.
Chronicler chirps in. I don't really want to talk to her right now. If I just sat out here, would that be okay with the rest of you?
I mean, sure.
I believe that
Yes.
we are all going inside.
You
You
take
could-
Do
it
you want us to
or
leave
something.
you out here?
You could repower down, if you so wish. But I have the vague feeling that we may not be exiting this way again.
Okay. Wake me up when it's over.
Fine.
As he powers down.
Okay. Poor guy. I head into the room.
Okay. Flashlights on. Entering in.
Flashlights on.
Entering through this service tunnel.
There doesn't have to be a gigantic lever that is pointing to off right now, is there?
No. Just this giant service tunnel where you see large, thick wires attached to the walls running down the length of this this dome-shaped tunnel. You can see these faint bits of blue energy passing through the wires at a very slow rate. Following them, the tunnel opens up into this much larger room. Roll a perception check for me, Flamel.
Okay. Second. What was my perception? 11. $18.
First entering into the room, you see there are many groups of low-hanging cables coming off of the ceiling. Diggingly, there are some loose wires that spark every once in a while. There on the ground, there seem to be these large, probably like 3.5 feet, maybe 4 foot tall battery packs that there are cables moving in and are plugged into that blue energy siphons into them every once in a while as one faintly lights up for a moment. It dulls back down. There's a walkway which you guys have been following on. As you keep moving forward, you can now see it leads. I mean, this is like a very large room. Can't tell how large exactly because of how your flashlight goes, but you haven't seen an end or wall to it. Just the same thing. These large battery packs, all these huge cables running along the ground, plugged into battery packs, large wires and cables hanging down from the ceiling, and it seems to lead up to a control panel, which is there on just this metal grate that all you can fit at. Large, half-circled panel that's super dusty and cobwebs all over the place. Doesn't seem like there's power input to it right there. Beyond that, though, you notice that your lights are no longer shining further. Almost looks like they're just fading out.
I go up to the control panel and I want to blow off the dust and take a look at it and see what these controls look like and what they might do.
Okay, roll a perception check.
$13.
Clearing off the dust, giving it a quick clean. This control panel seems to be the to your best, or I guess, okay. Giving a look at it, maybe I should have had you roll computers check for me. That sounds more correct. Roll computers check for me, sorry.
Okay, hang on. Let me go look at what my computer is.
Yep, that's my bad.
Computers. $18.
18, awesome. Looks like a very old control panel. Wires plugged in. Your best guess is this probably was the first control panel here. Psychohex. Probably the main control, or was at one point the main controls, long lost, forgotten, or left. You see that several of the settings have been turned to low power mode. All the lights are in off position. Everything is just set to be off or low power mode right now.
I turned the lights on.
Turning the lights on, you see
I found the lights.
energy starts flashing through as it fills the room. Old light, like those old fluorescent lights start turning on, flashing on and off, and turning on as there's one that's kind of just giving that. Like how old fluorescent lights will do. They flicker. They're still on, but they flicker in brightness. And before each of you now, you see this large pane of glass, probably 15, 20 feet in front of you. On the opposite side of that, you see this giant 20, 25, maybe 30 foot metallic head of what looks like a young Flamel.
It's the face of Bo, but it's the face of Flamel. That's what it is.
Instead of a young Flamel?
Nicholas Flamel.
Oh, young Nicholas.
Young
And
Nicholas Flamel.
the cylindrical, it seems to be, has all these wires plugged into the brain, which are heading up into this other, it's like a cylindrical room that's ahead of you, and it's, you know, it definitely looks like a robot. It's not just like a sculpture or something, but it's currently off, and
I think you have daddy issues in every universe.
Apparently! Although, all things considered, I'm not sure how I could exist without them at this point. It seems like inherent to my creation.
That's fair. You know, it wasn't inherent to mine. A wife, apparently.
What?
Never mind. You were dead for that.
Nobody is born married.
Oh, no. He just gets real quiet because he's like, that's true.
That's true.
Okay.
In all the...
Should we... Looks like they're asleep. Too bad.
Hey, Nick! Hey! Just Arved's just yelling at it.
DM, is there anything other than this face behind the glass in this room?
just more cables and batteries.
But this looks like a biological face, right?
No, well, I mean,
It's a robot face.
it's a robot. Like yeah.
But it looks like a robot
shaped like
as
Nicholas.
opposed to a statue. As in,
Correct.
it looks like
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, he's not waking up.
I
There's
checked
the
the
place.
control panel.
Yeah, with your thing, having the lights on, being able to investigate it all now, and having more power to it, you can see that there is an area where you can turn on, for lack of a better word, or awaken the creator.
Okay, I do. reluctantly.
This would be what's its name?
Mm,
Oh.
Don't worry, it's on the page that you've spilled on.
No, it's oh.
this lady.
Oh, come on.
This is like
It's the Master Control Program.
yeah, it's like the Master Control Program, or it's like Zordon. Like, yeah. Yes, that is what this is.
Mm,
Mhm. As you turn on, you feel this tingly feeling in your hand from hell,
eh.
and immediately you all are greeted with Nicholas's voice.
No.
I mean, I guess
Welcome
it makes
back.
sense.
8279.
I.
It has been many cycles since you have last been here.
I've never been here.
I see. A different one of you then.
Mm-hmm.
The face isn't moving. You just see faint light coming out from the mouth when it's speaking. What brings you and the rest of your companions here then?
It's complicated. Are you? Who are you exactly?
I was named the creator, one in charge of establishing and running the Psychohex.
Okay.
Until you, or a different version of you, had made it so that I was no longer needed. Creating self-deficient. AI.
Okay. Who created you?
Records are not complete upon this.
Ugh.
It was a joint effort. One originally known as 8279, accompanied by one known as Arella,
Oh.
a third name redacted from my programming.
Do you have pictures?
A small hologram appears, and you see the older, like, not what you had looked like before coming into the glassway.
Right.
Does a 360 spin of you before it goes down. And a picture of this, you would recognize her somehow. Juices, you also recognize her. Just this beautiful elven woman. She has this. I mean, it's this. I'm sorry, Bloop, you can't see.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's just like this blue hologram, so you can't make out any features. But just wearing this long flowing dress, hair braided off to one side. She looks quite beautiful, though.
What color's her hair?
The entire thing is blue, so you don't.
Oh, her hair is blue. Okay, got it.
You have
Yeah, it's like a Cortana,
pictures
or like there's no.
Hmm.
of the third one?
That information has been redacted from my programming, and I do not know.
By who?
By searching, searching,
Hmm.
searching. By
Okay.
8279.
Figures. All right. Hmm.
Can you? Would she be authorized to remove this redaction?
Verification code required.
Would I have any idea what verification code I might come up with?
Great question.
Hashtag I hate my dad.
I mean, I can come up with some guesses, but like, she's like, okay, if I were me, what code would I be?
If I were me.
You can roll a computer
Which
check.
I
And
am. Okay.
you can roll. This is a very high level computer though, so it's going to be for your guys' level. It will be very difficult to
We'll see.
hack into.
The 24.
Does she get an insight bonus because not her would be the one who
I know.
made it?
That's fair. If I were me, what would my password be?
That's fair. I'd say that'd be a +5, but even with that,
Okay.
it's not high enough to.
Okay.
To
So
that.
29 with. Okay. Okay. What do you know about Peter?
No information has been given on one called Peter. Would you like to upload information into the system?
No. What do you know about Nicholas Flamel?
Nicholas Flamel, the creator and founder of Flamel Laboratories, creator of 8279, 2947, 2878, 3046, and creator of Redacted.
Interesting. Is that the same redacted or is that a different redacted?
Information redacted.
Bummer. Okay. Has Nicholas Flamel ever been here?
According to records, no cases of Nicholas Flamel have been found.
Well, that's a relief, at the very least.
No cases of
if
Nicholas
he-
Flamel visiting the Glassway have been found. No
That's
corrupt
good.
files on Nicholas Flamel visiting the Glassway, or removed files.
Okay. I look around at my friends like, okay, he doesn't know anything about Peter. I don't know what else to ask him.
Ask him about the combat form.
What do you know about the kill switch?
Kill switch. The kill switch was implemented into all of Nicholas Flamel's greatest creations. There to keep him safe and protected in case anyone from the Empire sought to take his life.
Do you know if it overrides me?
Searching. Kill switch. If activated, Nicholas Flamel should have complete and utter control of the programming and program.
Is there a
Awesome.
fallback?
Um,
Yeah, is there a fallback for that if he's not available?
yeah, what happens if he's not around?
Nicholas Flamel is not around and kill switch has been activated. No information has been recorded as to what would happen. Do you have information that you would like to upload?
Oh, he's asking for
Nope.
a data upload from you, like your memory thing.
What's happening? Well, this is not very helpful.
I have
know
an
anything.
idea. Um, Sir, we were told that here in the Glassway, if events transpired outside of expected parameters, that we should come here and speak with you. Though, can you pull up anything based on that sort of order?
Order given to robots known as the Twins. The Twins were designed by the one known as Arella, there to help sort through those who would want to bring the psychohex harm. The core programming found within the Twins has been put in that if new information should occur on new iterations of Redacted, then they must come here and upload information.
What information do you have on Arella?
Arella. Birthplace. Yothara. City. Reclam. Born 150 years ago. Parents. Redacted. And redacted. Wife. 2. Redacted. Arella. One of the modern geniuses of our time. One who was brain not functioning. In search of creating true artificial intelligence. Current work of study involved in uploading the human conscience into Redacted in order for the human conscience to survive far beyond its Redacted.
Do you
More
have
information
information on Drusus?
Drusus. Previous member of the Omni Tempore. Fugitive to the Empire. Traitor to the Empire. Married to Redacted. Member of Redacted. There's like the hologram had like popped up and it's showing you like pretty much a case file with this information as it's reading it. It has a picture of you, Drusus, like the picture of you, before you left Othara.
Mugshot.
Mugshot, yeah.
Just
Pretty much.
kidding. It'd probably be like a portrait picture because he didn't hang around to get a mugshot.
Smuggler and pilot. Other hobbies include redacted, and redacted.
Why are your hobbies all redacted? What are you up to?
I think I was one of the ones who blocked the information.
Maybe.
I mean, I am redacted.
What is the
It's true.
purpose of Psychohex?
The purpose of the Psychohex. Information. Not complete. But information has been given. Psychohex is meant to be a redacted in order to help facilitate and process the melding of the mind to the robotic. It is meant to be a redacted in case of redacted.
We really need to figure out the password for this.
Found within the Psychohex are many laboratories, of which all members of Redacted have done their own research to various Redacted.
Wait.
Guys, you
Guys,
can use a different voice, can you?
There's like
You
a
just
little
change
menu.
your default voice.
There's a menu that pops up and you can kind of adjust.
Oh, good.
I give it an Australian
This is really messing with me. I'm gonna give it a very different voice that doesn't sound anything like Nicholas. Sorry, guys. It was really stressing me out.
You just look over and Arvad is playing with the voice settings.
Hello, how are you doing? Well,
like it.
let's see. How do we settle
give
this?
it a
Does that sound okay?
Yep, that's great. That's
Wonderful.
nothing like Nicholas, so it's perfect.
I think I got this, guys. I have an idea, and it works sometimes.
Progressive maintenance?
What?
n-
No.
Not that yet. No. Computer, is there a password hint for getting past all these redacteds? Look, I have to use this all
There
the
is.
time.
What is it?
Would you like to use it?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, please.
Yes.
Which user is using the interface?
Arvad.
A list comes up. You have Bloop, Drusus, Ewan, Flamel, Slota.
Oh, wait, let's make
Which
Bloop
password
do
has
it.
been forgotten?
This was your idea, Ewan.
Yes, I will go ahead. That would be Ewan.
Ewan has been selected. As it shows over. What was the date that your loved one passed?
That has not yet occurred for this iteration. So that is unknown.
Another-
Password hint is even
Another.
worse.
Another question comes up. What was the location of your first date with Cody?
Well, seeing as how I believe that I've already gone on a date, but is that true?
Are you asking yourself or the DM?
I'm asking the DM.
Oh yeah, you've gone on a date.
First, computer. I guess there is some allowances for differences across the iterations, and I will
Hopefully.
give the name of that location, which was likely a battlefield, but
A new screen comes up. New password. Confirm password.
I will.
Better type it in the chat too, so you don't forget it.
Oh no. I'm going to Like, do that thing where I, like, look over my shoulders and huddle closer to the keyboard.
I'm distracted by the bird. It's no longer on my shoulder, but it's been like slowly like.
I'm trying
Whenever
to
I move
memorize
it, like,
it based on the clickety clacks that he makes.
Oh, the clickety clacks are way too far apart to really tell.
Click.
He says,
Click.
It's gonna be the name of my birth town.
Which is?
I believe I told you.
I believe you
But
did too, but my brain is not.
It's not
Okay.
remember.
Whiterun.
Oh, that's right.
No filthy Nord.
That's right. Alright. Password created.
Don't worry, guys. That means Ewans are racist.
What means Ewan's a racist?
He's from Whiterun.
We don't know that. Character.
Don't be racist, Drusus.
I'm not the racist. He's the racist.
We'll talk about this later.
And while I'm at it, I'm gonna see if the voice interface is so much easier. Is there anything that happens after I put in that password?
There's a. So you put in your password.
Yeah. Put it in twice. Lada.
Welcome, Ewan. What can I help you with today?
I guess first things first. Do you have a bloop friendly mode?
Bloop friendly mode activated. As you do that, the entire force starts to shift, and bloop you feel it's like this kinetic sand that begins moving. And it shifts over to right in front of you, like it knows where you are, and you see this control panel and everything that is being presented in the holograph. You can see before you.
Okay.
Amazing.
Please, with what authorization I have, I guess see through. I don't know how it works. Let me see what I can of what is redacted as not redacted, if that makes sense. And can you go through all previous queries from this session and state what information can be or would be revealed in that case?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. I froze up for a second. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Can you repeat that, Drake? Sorry about that.
With lots of uncertainty, because this is tech, and at least a voice interface is easier than anything like hokey pokey or clicky clicky. He's gonna ask for the machine that we don't have a name for yet. He's gonna ask for the machine to go through all the previous queries in this session and reveal what information can be revealed that had previously been redacted.
Unfortunately, Ewan, most of the information had been redacted by someone other, and you do not have access to that. I can, however, reveal any information given about you.
Oh,
And any information regarding full sci-fi. And any information regarding Malvius. And any information regarding Cody.
right.
And any information regarding the Doctor. Of which there's a substantial amount of information given to you about it.
Interesting. However, I will... despite them not being my current future, Potentially, I will leave the future to be discovered 1 second at a time.
Very well.
in
Do you
my
have any new
case.
information that you wish to upload?
Um. I. This iteration at least chose the blue crystal.
Has been added to our records. Out of
That is the only thing that I would know that is potentially different.
Would you like to know how many others have chosen the blue crystal?
If you can present such as aggregate percentages, then yes, that would be interesting to know what other colors and how that works.
Out of all 365 iterations, only 4 have chosen the blue crystal.
Cool. 364. Wait, how long is a year? How long is a year in in the standard time?
That would be 366 days, or 367 days, falling every 100 years on the days of blood.
Ah,
Come on, Ewan, we all learned that at school.
thank you.
A year's 366.
Yeah, everybody knows about
Is
the
that what you
blood
said?
year.
What's the blood year? What's the blood year?
When there's an extra day.
You uneducated heathen.
Now is the point where we flash back to the blood.
Days of blood.
blood. That's
This
the
is
point
why
where
the
we
calendar
do it.
is the way it is.
Well, you see, Bloop, it goes down like this. Flashback.
I find that intriguing that that number almost corresponds with the length of a year. Can you draw any conclusions from this?
Many conclusions can't be drawn.
What are the 2 most likely?
2 most likely are roughly 1 iteration arrives here in the Glassway a year. Most of the time it is 2. To that iteration dying, and time having been reset thanks to Redacted.
That must be Slunda, because she had.
I give permission-
I'm so sure.
I give permission to unredact everything that I can unredact with my clearance. I don't know if that actually does anything.
You need a password.
You might need to
fool.
sign in.
Hello, Bloop. Please enter password in order.
Password.
Password. I type in daddy issues, enter.
Password rejected.
What? Just type in Starbook.
My password, obviously.
I cover the keys while I'm doing this so no one else can see, but I type in booger.
Password
You're
rejected.
transparent, so we can see anyway.
What's your asshole dad's
I just-
name?
You're supposed to ask for a password
Caroline.
hint.
Oh, I just type in.
Time
I type in the word password.
Password accepted.
Blue was terrible. But
Look, it took me at least 3 tries.
unsurprising. That is true. Goodness gracious. I'm disappointed. How could another me have let this happen? So
Hello,
Bloop is
Bloop.
unredacting things.
How may we assist you today? How may I? Not we. Sorry, it's not a we. That was a slip on my part. How may I assist you today?
Unredact everything I have clearance for to unredact.
All information has been redacted. Unredacted, I mean.
What?
Okay.
Do the opposite of what I say.
All right, guys, continue, and then I hand it back over to Iwan.
The second reason, please,
Good.
or second likely cause.
Second likely cause is that you are all actually the same iteration, just stuck in a vicious time loop cycle.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. Well, that is it for me, or at least this iteration. When this session with us, with this current set of iterations is over, please log me out, because you're supposed to do that when you're done with the computer.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's like a sign out screen that pops up.
On an event when we leave, like before we leave. Not yet.
Okay. It's likely that it was either me or Drusus doing, or both of us combined doing most of the redacting. So we should try to log in and unredact things.
Password Orella.
Rejected.
That's
Password
too
not accepted.
obvious.
Didn't you have a password to get the thing out of the other Drusus's thing in the Our House that time
Oh,
when we first got here?
I put it on our wedding anniversary.
Password not accepted.
Are you saying something, Drusus?
Nope, I'm trying to think what other passwords I would potentially use.
Okay. It's given like a background noise. Or like
Yeah, we're
a
getting a weird.
yeah, as if something were wobbling right by the mic or something. I don't know.
There's nothing near the microphone. Microphone, stop it. Let me give me a moment to think, because I have no idea.
You could ask it for a password hint.
Can
But
I
you
have
also
a
might be
password hint?
Password hint disabled.
Yeah, see, that makes
Oh.
sense. That's something I would do.
Yeah.
I bet it'll be the same thing
Here.
for you, Flamel.
I don't know. You keep thinking. I'll try. I try to get my password hint.
Password hint denied. Not denied. Not available. That's what I was thinking of.
Let's see what I.
I try the word redacted for my password.
Password not accepted.
It was worth a shot.
It's beautiful that worked for Bloop, though. Just
I'm
I know
gonna
myself.
try. Like, okay. I'm gonna try my go-to secure password, and I start typing it in, and I'm typing it in for like a long time, and you guys are like, oh gosh. It's just like it's a very long series of numbers that have some kind of, I don't know. Well, it's just like it's like a series
looks
of
like a
dates
key
and
smash.
coordinates. Yeah,
Oh,
kind of. It's like dates and coordinates and some initials in there of things, and I'm like, if that worked.
Password denied.
I type in Asher.
Password denied. Another screen pops up for you, Arvad. All attempts have been used. If another attempt is used and password is denied, all access will be permanently shut off.
Okay, don't do that again.
Yeah, I won't.
Didn't a chronicler say something about there being a version of you here who was grumpy that he didn't want to talk to? But she's not
Yeah.
here.
Unless this is how
Yeah.
her daddy issues turned out and she turned herself into him.
Well, it's
I don't
quite
think so.
possible, thinking about it, that previous Flamel super digitized herself, and she might be a program in here
Yeah,
that
that's very possible.
you might have passwordless permission to run, but first you need to ask if it's here. And I think it's you who has to ask that.
Creator head.
Yes. 8279.
Is there another 8279 anywhere here? Uploaded or anything?
Yes.
Can I talk to her?
The lights begin
Oh crap.
to dim and flicker.
I don't know if I'm glad about this working.
Maggots.
Crap. I'm scared, guys. I can be scary. I don't know about this.
We just saw you being scary.
I'm gonna be real
Well,
honest. Arvad is hardcore contemplating deleting all of his stuff on purpose.
No, don't do that.
Yes, let me learn more about my cowardice.
Is the DM still there? Did something happen
Yeah.
after the lights
Oh no.
dimmed?
I'm here. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying to get a
better music.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we lost you, and I was like, oh no. I need answers.
Oh, I had one saved for this. Come on. I run into the problem where I save a whole bunch of stuff. I'm like, oh, we'll use this, and then I
And then
can't
you're like,
remember which
so
one it
much
was.
stuff.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Okay,
We're all just quiet. Yeah.
okay. I thought my stuff cut out for a second.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
it
was just-
did.
I found
we
it.
just were all
I
trying
think.
just to not let you hear us.
We're trying
I'm
to.
nervous about
take you
talking
out.
to my grumpy self.
That's how I feel all the time, but I am my grumpiest self.
I'm not. I'm trying to not be evil.
Evil and grumpy aren't the same thing.
I know. I'm trying not to be grumpy either. I don't want to be mean. Oh, this
Wait
is
a
not the
moment.
song I expected.
But I recognize it. Is this Jim TV?
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
How do you recognize this?
Because I listened to it. I don't know which one of the albums it is, but
You people are crazy.
Does this music start playing as I call upon my other self? Just in the room.
Well, remember how
Other
before
me is
you
a
had
DJ.
you did have the music going on in your head. That
Oh,
like while
yes.
you couldn't talk to anybody, you had the
the elevator music.
That's true.
was it like chiptune Beethoven or something like that?
Flight of the Bumblebee.
Flight of the
It was
Hello,
Flight of the
279.
Bumblebee. Hi. Are you 8279?
I am.
Ah, cool. Well, to make this easier, I actually go by Flamel now.
Interesting.
I find it interesting that you still use the number, personally.
Differences and different iterations, I suppose.
Yeah. First question, what's my password?
You cut out for a second. What's what?
Password.
My password?
She's
I
asking
have the
what her
password. Why should you have it?
Because I am another version of you, and I would also like to get that information from...
Precisely, another version of me,
Uh-huh.
not me itself. Where all others have
Okay.
failed and passed on, I am the sole keeper of these records.
I'm not dead.
I do not know what you wish to do with this information.
Not die.
I would like to learn it.
For what purpose?
I would like to be informed so I can make informed decisions.
That sounds correct.
Oh, good.
It is a pleasure, Flamel, to know that you are not an imposter. I'm not able to
Oh.
see you, but by that response, I can assume that it is indeed me, or you, or us.
Oh.
Processing is still happening and has been going on for quite some time in order to determine how time exactly works here. Feels like I'm
Gotcha.
no
Yeah,
closer
that's...
to it than I was the day it started.
Yeah, time here is a pickle.
Yes, a pickle.
So,
No, Slunda. That's a metaphor.
Ah, Linda is here too, and so is Ewan. Hello, old
yeah.
friends.
Yeah, so is Drusus and Bloop. They're here too.
Hi.
Hello, Joseph. Hello, Bloop.
I wave
Hello.
and then I remember that
Huh.
she said something about not hearing and I go, hello?
I hug the interface. I'm like, you look like you need it.
Oh,
I'm hugging you.
cool.
The
Um.
dusty control panel?
Yes. The interface.
I guess that's better than the giant head, which I'm pretty sure is still behind glass.
It is behind glass. Hey, 8279. What do you know about Peter?
Unfortunately, all that information has been redacted.
What?
Yes.
Wasn't it redacted by you?
I was not the only one in charge of the programming.
Who else?
Arella and myself.
Arella and another redacted name.
And Arella redacted it?
Arella did not redact the information upon Peter. About Peter.
I glare at you, Drusus.
I don't think I was the other redacted if that's the way it went.
Was, well, the individual currently known as Mr. Big, has he been associated with this at all?
I have done my best to hide from Mr. Big.
Probably a good call. He seems a little unstable.
He has tried to send many robots that our father created to impersonate you to get information. That's why I need to make sure that you were actually you.
That's very fair.
A light goes like an area where it's dark in the corner. A light shows, and there's just this pile, this heap of disassembled
Oh.
Flamel robots. There were all sorts of pieces. Each one was met with a surprise.
Right.
When 8279 says that, I'm going to take a look at the passage behind us and take a look around. Make sure there's at least no apparent spies.
Apparent what?
Spies.
Oh, okay. Roll perception check.
Well,
You don't see any. Yep. Everything's to be clear, just you guys.
8279. What is? I feel like I should ask because of the head. What is your relationship with Nicholas?
Complicated.
Like on speaking terms, but awkward, complicated, or like
I have been here for a very long time, and I've not spoken with Nicholas for I do not know how long. So I would not say
but
speaking
before
terms.
that.
Before that, it was complicated.
Why
He
did
had
you
his uses.
make the head look like him?
That was done before things became complicated.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Different note, are you able to tell how many users are associated, like, have access to this?
5. 6
5?
including me.
And are you 6 including both you, like you and Flamella as the same?
As individual entities.
Okay, so
Okay.
there
The only ones
are-
that have access to the creator are myself, Flamel, Lunda, Drusus, Ewan, and Blue.
Well, whoa.
Well, you can tell her about the weird circumstance.
well, while you're
I
thinking
mean,
that over, perhaps I should try to sign in. I doubt that it would be, well, who knows at this point. But attempting another access in case of.
The more
I could
information we
attempt
unlock, hopefully we'll find something.
Is there a password hint for myself?
There is not, Linda. As you're the one adamant about having everybody make one, you gave yourself the most amount of security.
interesting. Oh, well, now that you've verified it's me, can you tell me the password?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Fine.
Yet, I should say.
That does.
Well, I do believe it is you.
hmm
I would need to make certain that it is you.
Fair enough.
100% certainty.
How would you do that?
The head goes, it like powers down for a second. You don't see any lights coming from it before it comes back on. I am sure you all are aware of the rules of the Glassway. Is that correct?
At least a version told to us by an entity known as Umpo, but we are not sure that they are the actual rules.
Although Umpo cannot be trusted, he did indeed explain the rules of the Glassway correctly to you.
Okay.
It is his role here in the Glassway, or was before he became corrupted.
Can you please repeat the rules in case that said passing of rules to us was corrupted?
You cannot steal from the Glassway. You cannot murder or kill, except inside of sanctioned areas. In order to leave the Glassway, you must perform a task for one of the people that has lived here long enough.
That sounds
Interesting.
right. What?
Might I make an offer? I have no use or reason to leave the Glassway, as the Psychohex is still performing its job, and I must observe. However, I thought of a way that I will give you your password. And an exit out of the Glassway, should you desire.
What is it?
There is one here in the Glassway who has always been a thorn in my side. Upon extermination of the entity known as Chronicler, and his databanks brought back so that way all the information may be uploaded to the Creator, then he shall have all access that I can grant.
Information do you have on Chronicler?
Fortunately, that information has been redacted. I have much information upon him. I cannot
been
share that
redacted.
right now, though.
To us, or it has also been redacted to you?
To you.
Would we be able to get access to all the redacted information?
Everything that I can grant access to.
Which is how much of it?
Do you have information on the one who has redacted much of this information?
I do.
And we would be able to know that.
Correct.
The third creator.
Yeah, the
Correct.
third.
And that's right. So the way to prove that he has been destroyed would be to bring his data files
I
back
need
to
to
you.
take a call real quick. I'll be right back.
You want us to pause? We'll pause.
Oh. Yeah, this is sketchy. Everyone wants those memory chip things.
Yes. No, I'm like asking around it. I'm not like, let's do it. I'm like,
DM me knows exactly what you're getting at. If we just bring them to you, then we don't actually have to kill Chronicler.
well, I wasn't even that, but I'm just like assessing what proof is needed here.
Oh, gotcha.
But
I'm thinking that for those three, their passwords would be set very tough, because those three are the computer people. As opposed to E1 and Bloop, who are very much not computer-ish at all.
Exactly.
yes. Question: What?
Password. It's like I did
what
that on
kind of
purpose.
keyboard, like, I'm just trying to think of what could be input as a password versus if there are things that could not be.
I don't
Like,
know. Does this
For
computer take
instance,
biometrics?
unknown languages. Is there a way to put them in here, or is this got a set QWERTY type keyboard or whatever? Can I
All
do
of the
special-
above. Yeah, you can do special characters for different languages.
It uses actual Unicode.
What about languages that I've only seen in literally 2 places?
Now you're asking the
try.
right questions.
Dude. She's just gonna find, you know how on your phone keyboard you have the different languages that you could cycle
Mhm.
through? She just finds the one from The Arrival.
That's
I
such a
should
good
see
movie.
that.
I
I
wanna
have not
watch that
seen
again.
it.
I've not
Oh.
seen that.
I thoroughly love that movie.
I've seen
Good.
commercials for it. But that's a word right there. Not the hand in the background.
That's
That's-
that really isn't even a hand. That's like the alien
Right. But that circle
with the
shaped
symbols.
thing,
Yep.
that is how they communicate.
Yep.
That is their method of writing.
Yep. You should really go watch that movie. It's so good.
Do you know if it's on
guys.
any of the streaming platforms?
Maybe I'll.
I'll just Google that.
I was about to do that for you.
Where to watch Arrival? Oh, okay. Looks like Paramount Plus has it. Or Prime does. Okay, cool. Well, Coral, it doesn't sound like you're really digging for stuff.
What?
Yeah, it almost doesn't sound like you're digging for information. You're more guarded for retaining the information rather than finding it, if that makes sense.
If the computer thing doesn't know anything about Peter, it's not gonna know anything about Peter other than what I can tell it.
Fair. Okay, I'm going to cheat and peek at the music, but first I'm going. Let's see. Is it? I'm going to make a guess out of the few names that I remember. Is it Connection Lost? No, it is not that. Anonymous Headquarters. That's what it is. I'm just like, whoa, I know this music.
This is Anonymous Headquarters. What I'm looking at, what?
Yeah. Oh, I looked at the logs for
Oh,
Lingbot.
gotcha.
My guess was Connection Lost.
Gotcha.
Guys, or at least Kluki, you would appreciate this, but yeah, I just realized that I'm a NEET.
How did you realize this?
Well, I forget what how the conversation went.
The conversation was
Oh.
completely unrelated. He just yelled it out randomly.
I had to look
Okay.
it up when you posted it to the chat. I was like, what does that mean?
Well, I'm not employed or in education or training.
Yeah.
While there are a few differences from the stereotypical image evoked by the term, because I'm married. I have being married is more of a deviation than having your own house, because it's
Welcome
possible to live in a house and still be in need. And I'm also actively looking for a job, which isn't usually the case with a need.
That's fair.
Those are the three main deviations that I have, but just from the acronym, I count.
Right. So I had just been asking, I was just clarifying that our proof of showing the chronicler had been extincted was through the memory chips. I was clarifying and asking if that was the proof. Or what
That is what I wish for you to return. The proof can be his dead, cold, robotic corpse here in the front of the control panel.
Right.
Why do you want him dead? Like, what's so bad about him?
I won't say that I was a perfect... the phrase goes perfect person, but I don't feel like that applies to me. Anyway, I wasn't a perfect person, by any means. But he did some terrible things.
Such
Like
as?
what?
Chronicler is old. Very old.
Much older than us.
The time of his creation till now, he has killed many, many people. Many children. Granted, his entire existence is what sparked artificers or those of olden times who were trying to figure out technology and how to create what is known in modern times as an android. An abomination, an amalgamation. Overall, just not a good person. I'm sure you've seen things that might be considered strange. Times he's lost it just a little. That is who he truly is. Backstabber would be another word for him.
Linda suddenly, she's been thinking for a second, and she goes, "Hold that. Can I try and log in?"
Of course.
And I will try to type in the word. I pull out my... Do I still have my sketchbook?
I think so.
I go look at the page, and I try to figure out on this keyboard how to input that very first entry in my memory. And see.
You might be able to read that entry a bit better now.
It's true. Looking at it, you can make out, not all of it, but you can make out the first 3 letters.
On that entry?
Mm-hmm.
What are those 3 letters? How do they convert?
S-H-U.
How many letters does it look like there are?
Can I
Quite a
tell?
few. You can't really tell at this point.
Gotcha. Well, I will attempt to input it the way that it is written, if there seems to be a way to put in the same symbols.
Okay.
See if I can do a finger writing or whatever.
Mm-hmm. She put.
Hopefully this isn't a shutdown command that just deletes everything.
Oh
'cause
gosh.
it does start SHU, so I'm just like, what to set?
Schubert.
But yeah, I will try and put this in.
Okay,
As-
roll. I'll have you roll a computers check for me.
Alright. Computers, that's a plus 12. Don't screw me over, Avery, because you have so much.
Can I make any kind of like insight check to see? I just want to see if this 8279 and I have like similar vibes or how off from each other's moral compasses we might be.
Okay, roll an insight check. Okay, you're able to find the way and put it in.
Alright.
Password denied.
Alright, I double checked to make sure it looks like I did put it in exactly the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
22 vibe check.
Seems to be similar, but there are, you can definitely see that there's differences. This iteration seems to be has gone through a lot more than you have. Maybe patience is gone. Compassion might be a little bit less.
Mm.
It's a little different, a little off. Overall, seems to be kind of vibing, but there's just some things that are a little off.
Doesn't seem to be evil.
No.
Evil.
Now, just to clarify the stuff, were you referring to me using comprehend languages earlier? Or something else, Drake, when you're suggesting that I might be able to read some of this?
You've had 2 exposures to it. One from your log entry, and the other one from the Blood God seal.
Oh, gotcha. So you're saying
And
I
you were able to read some of the Blood God seal. So I was wondering if
Right.
that would occur here as well.
Cool. I'm trying to remember if I use comprehend languages, because I can do it once a day. Yeah, I feel like I used it, and that's how I was starting to see that stuff, because I used it and then looked at the stuff. Would that make any difference in my understanding of it, or I've got what I've got?
You got what you got for now.
Okay. Cool. How many failures on login failures are allowed? Ask the computer.
It appears that you also, along with Arvad and Flamel, have 4 attempts.
Okay, and one
Or
has
5.
been- 5?
5 attempts. The 5th one is the last, yeah. So. But, with that, guys, I'm getting a phone call, so I probably, yeah,
Right.
I'm
I
gonna,
was,
I'm
I
gonna
was
have to
gonna
go.
say I was typing right now to request we end
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a good
that's
good
fair.
place to end it. Thank you all for
Thank you so much.